Ah! Oh, no, no, oh, no!
I like how it's muting.
I really wish I could have. I really wish I could have heard Jack there,
Oh,
guys.
no, no, God, please, no, no! Ah!
Jeg was real.
I wish I was real too. I wish I was a real one, but I'm not.
I don't.
Oh,
You guys are all
oh, my
characterized.
partner's not real?
Oh,
Wait,
no.
Wait, guys, wait.
No,
wait.
no, baby, I'm sorry.
Made up.
Everything you've been saying, you were right. It does run.
I draw. Your relationship's not real.
No, you can't do that. You can't do that. Listen, don't you know?
Frank.
You've seen Ineffable SMP. You know how much I contribute to draw stability.
What is the ineffable SMP?
Well, I'm so glad you asked.
Google
Hi,
words.
guys. Ineffable
this is
SMP.
like you asked.
Jag in
No.
front of you in person. You guys have a 2-minute conversation, and then take her away.
What?
What?
I'm gonna put Jag in front of you in person, and then let you have a 2-minute conversation, and then take her away.
Why?
Why?
Because it's an ineffable reference.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Well, no, Trashy's gonna come in way before he's supposed to be there.
All right, Trashy's got to come in because Ari told him it was okay when we were in the middle of our lore.
Yeah, no, he's gotta come in, like he's gonna make eye contact with Ari across the way, and then as the two people who are recording and are able to cut things out for their audience have to decide that they need to interrupt the scene. That they need to progress the scene when they're not supposed
To JFK the Sapphics.
Or you can finally get Jag pinned down into a single area, and some
Oh, I'd love
jackass
to
can
pin
come
Jag
and
down.
come and throw Jag across dimension.
Yeah,
to
hey,
make sure.
that you can't get it.
Just as a final fuck you.
I guess what we're saying is that Ineffable SMP is about keeping Draw and I apart.
Yeah, and
Hey guys,
like,
if
listen,
you ever
guys,
find yourself stuck in ineffable SMP, don't make your
Don't be a
characters in
lesbian.
love. Don't fall in love.
don't be a
It
lesbian.
never
Guys,
ends well.
Guys, unfortunately, Ineffable is just
Yeah, this
another
is a
one of
Tashi and
those.
Arabic.
Unfortunately, Ineffable is another piece of media where the lesbians are
hmm More than you could imagine. Draw.
Speaking of imagining. Hi everyone. Welcome to a very special episode of Table of Dice and Liars. I'm your GM today.
because none of these characters are surviving to the end of it.
I'm making out if you're alive. I don't know about the rest of you.
Yeah, of course. Speaking of making it out alive, my good personal friend, Benny. Why don't you start the pronoun go around?
Oh, hello. I'm Benny. I go by they, them, it, son, in private, but on these streams, I am playing Orsa Lyjust, and he goes by he, him.
That's pretty great. Speaking of pretty great, Ari.
Hi, I am playing B. B uses she, they pronouns. I use he, they pronouns.
Speaking of lying, Draw.
Hold on, I gotta check something real quick.
That's all good. I feel bad about that one, so I'm gonna adjust. Speaking of using pronouns. Speaking of pronouns. I don't really have a joke to make with Ari, I gotta be honest. Ari was really professional and straightforward. The best. And there's nothing funny about that.
There's only 3 jokes
Hey,
you can
you know-
make about me, and you're running out of them.
Speaking of running out, Draw.
Okay, quick question. For anybody who was at Maidcraft, anybody remember what pronouns I chose?
Hey, babe.
I
Are-
don't.
What are you feeling like in the moment, Draw?
Babe, what are you comfortable
Why
saying?
don't you share?
Say what you wanna say and let the words fall out.
Eric, as much as I love and adore you, the new pronoun drop's not happening on your stream.
Well, alright, guys.
I don't-
Then
Hi-
maybe just use
hi,
the
guys.
yeah.
Hi, I'm Draw. You can find my pronouns on various social medias of mine. I don't remember what Twitch knows me by.
I thought we had already launched the last part.
And
Because we just had Maidcraft a few days ago.
Yeah, I know, but like, did I say it during Minecraft?
Okay, well, you gotta figure it out. They can all see us. They smell our fear.
I don't know. Fuck. Love it. Who fucking knows at this point? Play Iris, who goes by she it.
Yay!
That's the most important part. Just don't refer to me as in draw. Just don't refer to me.
Yeah,
That simple.
yeah. I think that'd be pretty good. Pretty solid. Honestly, I say go for it. Speaking of going for it, Ben.
Heyo, I'm Ben. I play also, and we both use any all.
Nice. Speaking of playing, hi. Jeg Minecraft. 22, they, she, and ready for you. Today we're coming back to a table of dice and liars. We last left off. Your party finally confronted the Violet Mage, Rubeus and Jella. As you fought against this wizard that you've been preparing for so long, for weeks at this point, things very quickly took a turn. Orsa, a third of the forces that you brought to the front lines were slaughtered. That said, with wit and bravery and the willingness to go as far as necessary, your party managed to down the Violet Mage. However, while this is part of how things ended, as B plunged her sword into Rubeus, while that humanoid shell did begin to crumple, something beneath the surface finally bubbled to the top. And so, a magnificent dragon rose from the ashes of Rubeus and Jello's previous form, and with B succeeding her strength saving throw, the lot of you watched as she and it rose into the sky, beginning a fiery path toward the Great Wood. As you all stand together now, watching, you have mere moments to make your game plan. This should be fun. Hey, gang. Who has the Roll20 open?
I do.
Oh, really? I don't see anyone on it. So that was.
Oh, it got me tapped out, but
Of course. Benni, tapping out. We just started.
said tapped out. I don't do that.
That's true.
Myself, I'm in a mood tonight. I'm gonna get an Orsa Lyjust instead. How about war?
You're going to war!
I gotta save this energy for tomorrow.
What's happening
Real.
tomorrow? Just kidding. It's Madecraft, guys. We can't talk about that right now. We already advertised too much stuff.
We just advertised Ineffable in like 3 different formats.
It's true. Guys, we gotta learn to calm down. This is getting out of hand.
I don't think we need to calm down.
Okay, baby. Hi, guys. I'm Jeg Gaycraft, and
Hello.
everyone is in fact on Roll20. Did you just AO in my presence?
No, I ewed in your presence.
Oh, well, I wish you did the other thing. Because then I wouldn't feel bad. Speaking of
I
feeling
bet
bad.
you do.
Okay.
Jack Darling, you have nothing to feel bad for.
Yay!
Yes, you do.
Anyway, guys,
Let me be the devil on your shoulder.
you want to get on my shoulders? Benni, I'm a professional. Anyway, speaking of Dungeons and Dragons, we're going to start with the party. Still on the ground. for this funky little thing, I'm going to give you guys the playmat, because I know you guys love to draw. Is the lot of you stand together, having just explained that what Orsa is holding is a scroll of teleportation. We have Bear, Iris, also Orsa. No Cohen, for some reason or another. You stare as the dragon begins to fly further and further away, and you know you have maybe a minute, because it is going far too fast. So let's figure out what you guys are doing. B is, of course, not with you. Bear looks up in the distance and gulps.
All right, guys, are we following the stupid plan, or are we gonna go back to the Great Wood and regroup?
I'm thinking Greatwood. I'm thinking Forest Edge.
All right.
As
Oh, fucking shit, dragon.
as the lot of you prepare to teleport back to the Great Wood, we hear something coming out of the woods. Leaves being shaken, branches on the ground snapping in half very quickly. Rushing up, we see a familiar furry figure. An archbishop that you were all wondering the whereabouts of, as he was not there with you for the battle.
I wrap my fucking yo-yo around this, around their throat.
You do this instantly, and would you like to pull them forward?
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. You pull Archbishop Montecal forward, and they reach for their neck, already gagging. As this happens, they wave their hand, and while Iris and Orsa, you don't hear anything. Also, you, if I remember correctly, do not have a ring of mind shielding.
Nope.
So you hear in your mind, "Stop! Stop! Stop! I have something. Please."
All right. I loosen the string.
You loosen it, and he falls to his knees. And as she reaches for her neck, okay. She reaches toward her side. He pulls a bag. Before the fight, I was ready in the trees. I twin balls of radiant light, ready to go straight for that violet mage's eyes. I assure you. But I received a sending from a child by the name of Agram, pleading for me to return to the Great Wood to make a pickup. I'd have him tell you himself, but I was not such a fool that I would bring him with me. He's back on the boat. Holds out this bag to the lot of you. It is a bag of holding, inside holding, in total, 12 potions of greater healing.
Mm.
If you'll raise a glass, now I have something that might be a bit more helpful. Be quick. You haven't
I
much
take
time.
one.
Yeah.
I take one and go. I don't need your fucking favors.
Absolutely. Okay. You see, Orsa, that he is preparing to cast a spell of some sort. Now, also has declined. You can roll an Arcana check to figure out what it is, or you could just ask. Do what you want to.
I would like to, and to be clear, I'm choosing my words very carefully here. Snatch a potion from him and just like look over him like, use your words first. Fuck is that?
Hmm?
I'm looking at Montego.
Oh. Oh. A spell to bestow hope and vitality upon you. Make these potions of healing extra potent today.
Okay, then do it. You don't have to announce. We have to go.
Oh. Rolls his eyes and begins to cast Beacon of Hope, which, for those of you who don't know, makes it so that a few things. A, you have advantage on Wisdom saving throws and Death saving throws. And for the next minute, you regain the maximum number of hit points possible from any healing. Feel free to drink what you're going to, and then we'll cut over to B. But yeah, guys, how much healing are you using today?
I just took a potion. I drank it before Montego cast, so I'll roll my 4d4.
Fair enough, fair enough. That's down to 11.
Sorry, could you repeat what we're getting healed for?
So basically, for each potion you use, that's a potion of greater healing, which means instead of doing the usual 44 plus 4, if you guys drink one, you just get 20 HP. Feel free to use as many as you need to. You have 11 left among the bunch of you, to be clear.
I'll
I'm
take
gonna
one and drink it.
I'm gonna take one and then pocket another.
Definitely.
18.
18 points of healing. Very nice.
And that's back up to full for
Okay.
You said these do how much?
20. Feel free to drink however many you need to. Just let me know how many you guys use so I can mark it down. Because chances are Bear's going to take the rest. I mean, yeah.
Oh, can I also pocket one?
Yeah, definitely. Go for it.
I'll drink one more.
I pocket 2 for B.
Cool. I'll just start marking that down. So to review. Orsa keeps one, drinks one.
I'm gonna
Iris.
drink another.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yes, definitely.
And did you say that Montego was healing us too, or?
No, the spell just that he casts makes it so these potions do maximum healing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Did I ever cast Healing Spirit at any point? I feel like I did, but I don't remember.
Yeah, you were last time you were going to, but then I think I stopped you because, like, you know.
Concentration, right?
Okay.
Okay.
Yes. Orsa.
Cool.
Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 have been used. B will pocket the remaining 4. All of you folks, if you have done what you need to do, I'm going to make it so clear. Don't let me stop you. If you guys are not at max, I recommend healing. Like, you have 4 potions left unused. Bear's just going to take them if not.
What do you,
You know what,
what do you mean by take them in this situation?
As in pocket them for you guys to use later. Like, he's going to take them, but then, you know, you would have to go to Bear to get it. Probably to use on you if you get downed, to be honest.
Gotcha. I'll drink
You know what, can I-
more.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, can I also
I
drink
think
one more?
4 is a good amount for Bear to have, because that's all of us.
Or-
That's one for each of us.
Yeah, but I mean, like,
Or-
if you guys aren't fully healed, feel free, you guys, you know?
Also, yeah, but if you, yeah.
Yeah, I was still under half, so
Oh,
I'm better now.
Okay.
Okay. I'm 7 away from full health, so.
Yeah. All right. With that, you guys have 2 left. Gonna give them over to Bear?
Yeah.
Cool. I will say, Bear is probably going to have to do a little bit of self-healing, which, you know, since it's for everyone here, Bear's still going to get max. So that's good. So Bear takes 29 points of healing from a quick cure wounds. I think you hear Bear whisper a little poem to themselves. And he's good. He'll be okay. With that, you folks take your potions. Bear pockets 2 potions of greater healing, along with the sack. And Montecow looks at the lot of you. Well, shall we?
How many people does this teleport scroll take?
Up to 8. You technically don't have any reason not to bring Montecow, but live your life.
That is what I don't want to hear. Democracy, guys. Do I do the spiteful thing or do I do the strategic
Go
thing?
look for fucking going.
Oh.
Great point.
The spy is missing. All right, come on.
Advisor.
The advisor.
Yeah. We will be going. You have a good time. And I would like to use the teleport.
You use this scroll of teleportation. And
Take like a random fucking, I don't know, like the leader of archers or something. Alright, are the archers the ones that are dead?
no, it was the spellcasters. The archers were actually the ones that took the least damage.
Alright, yeah, can I grab their captain?
Sure, absolutely. We say that you bring their captain over and the secondary pops up. As this is taking place, I'm gonna say off in the distance, also you see Saris, and Saris sees you still alive. It's going to give a thumbs up.
I unwrap my yo-yo from around his neck and give a little salute.
Lovely. They smile at you, putting their helmet on, and she's going to point toward the Great Wood, taking the forces and having them charge forth. With that, finally, you folks use your scroll of teleportation. Let's head to the Great Wood. Oh, you know what, actually? I'm going to do a very small thing for my good friend Baby Benni. Ignore the stuff, guys. Benni actually updated the Great Wood map for me. For those of you who don't know, my good friend Benni is super good with Incarnate, or is it Incarnate? I'm sorry, Incarnate. Incarnate. So Benni made the amazing map of Forest Edge that you're seeing today, not to mention the section of the Great Wood in the distance. I would be remiss not to use it, so thank you for your patience. It's pretty cool, you guys. In the meantime, guys, yay, I told you you'd get some healing. Sorry, Ari. Ari, I'm sorry. Ari, I'm sorry.
You think I don't have healing potions on me?
That's true.
It keeps that thing on him.
Bear is... Oh, God. Sorry. I love Bear. I love Bear. Taking a big gulp. Saving the healing potions for B, because B will need them. Truly a whimsical little creature. Quick, Ari, say something funny.
We're all gonna die.
Damn.
It's not funny.
That's not funny.
Mods, ban him.
Wait, I'm a mod.
Not here, you
What? Never mind. Can't say that on Twitch.
Mods, release the Twitter favorites. Release the bookmarks.
Mods, spoil his lore.
Mods, jingle all his jangles. I saw a My Little Pony thing today, because you know that is
Mods, take 30 Tylenol.
No, wait, Mods, you're not allowed, please. Not again, Mods. We talked about this.
Again?
Make it Benadryl. Ask the Hat Man for streaming advice.
No, no, no!
Ask the streaming man where Ari went.
Well, obviously, you spoiled Ari's lore, you released
It's
the...
my fault. I disconnected him from the call and said, "You're not a mod here."
Oh, that's messed up. I have bad news.
I don't know why he's not back.
Well,
Did you hit? Oh yeah, you did hit the right button. It
Just
was
a-
I did. I did. I was very
if you
careful.
hit-
it would have been a little bit funny, you guys. A little bit funny.
Very good.
By the way, random thing, like, you guys make great strategic moves all the time.
Oh,
Like, big shout out to everyone last time. I mean, let's be honest. Iris saved everyone from going down with that storm, but also B coming in again and again with that, picking up that magic suppressant way back when. Like, gotta love that anti-magic gem. I don't even know where to start with. Listen, first of all, Ben, my most cunning soldier. I'm scared of you constantly. Very good. Very good.
Well,
Gamer.
Hey guys, I want to let you guys know I'm trying real hard to keep in the Orsa mindset. There is a homosexual demon in me speaking, and they're loud.
I miss the gay. I miss the gay. All right.
And I'm a man with a wife.
You're a man with a wife.
Not in the skull.
That's true. Speaking of being in call, here we go. Hi, guys.
Ari's back.
Ari's back. As the lot of you land the Great Wood. Off in the distance, now flipped, you see once again this enormous dragon. Additionally, though, you see someone atop it. A blade still inside of it. She's a speck in the distance, but that's your girl. I'm going to give each of you a quick blurb to tell me what you're doing to prepare. And then I'll cut to
Finding
Beast
my wife.
You search Forest Edge for Lady Orsa Lyjust, and sure enough, she is there readying your remaining troops. You were smart enough to cut up the troops, so rather than all of the spellcasters dying in the previous battle, there is another wave here. Not to mention archers. You quickly send your captain, and sure enough, everyone is immediately relieved. They are better prepared. Meanwhile, we hear cries in the distance, and the swordsmen know that their other half will be here soon enough, adding to their numbers. But that's not what we focus on. Lady Liana runs up to you, Orsa.
Lo, it's worse. It's so much worse. He's a dragon.
It's okay. It's okay. You bought this time. Come on. We can do this. We have to do this. She reaches for your hand, squeezing it. Okay. Are you ready to evacuate? We evacuate now, we send the boats, or do you want to hold strong?
I am not the person you should ask in this situation. There is probably a smart move. Evacuating is probably the wise thing to do, but I have never been a wise man in my life. I have been so much of a coward in the past weeks. I could not leave again.
Okay. She bites her lip, and she looks toward the troops, extending a hand. Send the boats! Sure enough, we hear whistling as people proceed to rush toward the shore. The boats are already preparing themselves. And sure enough, we see the enormous wings that have been fashioned atop the stripped club. It should be enough between that and the propulsion from the engine that Twitch built all 3 ships and the lot of the civilians here in the Great Wood will be able to escape. You just need to buy them time. I believe in you, Orsa Lyjust. You are not a coward. Not today. Not ever. Oh, you're so valid. You can have that kind of moment.
That's empty.
Shall we move to the next?
Only.
Yeah?
Mhm.
Only. What were you saying though? Only
yelling.
Only yelling. Okay, who's up next? We've got Iris, we've got Asa.
I turn to Bear and I go, "You got Dimension Door?"
Bear is going to quickly pull up what looks like not a spell book, but just like, you know, a little catalog of the various spells. As he flips through it, he comes down looking for Dimension Door. He shows you there's actually nothing in the D section. He quickly looks down, takes a little pen, and writes in the words Dimension Door. Above table, Caleb had a spell that wasn't prepared, so we're Dimension Dooring. Here you go.
Awesome.
As this takes place also, and you request the Dimension Door to be ready, Bear will make sure that is possible. That said, at the same time, is there anything else you want to do?
I was just trying to get up there to get these potions to Arya as soon as possible.
Yeah, sounds good. Tell you what, when Ari gets here, and Ari will get here very soon, I think you'll have more than one opportunity between the yo-yo and some other special skills. With that, Iris, do you know what you'd like to do?
Howdy.
Howdy.
What's going on with Iris's storm spell? What happened when they teleported?
I think realistically, it's so far away that either would have dropped or you would have needed to start moving it. I think it would be more efficient for Iris to form a new spell here, if only because, you know, it's far. It's real far.
Right. Okay. How's everybody looking on health?
I'm full.
Full?
I'm at like 70%.
70%? Okay. We'll hold off.
Yeah, definitely.
Iris is kind of just waiting to see what everyone else does.
Yeah, absolutely. As this takes place, and as you are waiting for something, I will say, Orsa got to his wife, also prepared Bear for the Dimension Door. I'm gonna have Bear do a thing, so you can have a moment to think, but after that, we're gonna go to B, and like it'll be in the moment. Bear holds a little hand. It shakes a little bit, but Bear steadies it. Bear is going to do 2 things. 1, still under the effects of Montecau's spell, going to do a little bit more healing to himself. 2, now that Bear is at max, Bear is going to look to Orsa, holding a little hand out toward Orsa's bow. Orsa, do you allow Bear to touch it?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Bear begins to whisper an incantation. A poem they've only uttered once before, on the day that you took the Strip It Club. Benny?
Yeah.
I need you to choose poison, ice, fire, lightning, acid,
Hmm.
or thunder.
Hmm. That's a great question.
Thanks.
Um,
I can.
it it seemed fire based, so I'm thinking ice, but I don't know, that did minimal shit last time.
You watch as your bow grows this sort of icy shield around it. As Bear expends a third level slot. Orsa, your weapon will do an extra 4d8 ice damage every turn, as long as Bear doesn't fail the concentration check.
Oh. Oh, so I should have brought my dice box down with me, I see.
Yes, penalty. This is Jeg's Chromatic Punisher in action.
Oh, I see.
It is icy.
I see what you did there.
Hey.
I didn't even mean to do that.
I thought you said everything you said was intentional.
I'm a little bit knocked off. And I do something surprising and my subconscious takes the wheel.
I thought your subconscious was always. Anyway, guys, a draw.
Yes.
Is there anything you want to do now that everyone's like got their bit? Like, remember, you get an action. You can do something. It's like your last chance before we get into it. If there's nothing though, there's nothing. You're valid either way.
Am I under the effect of Montague spell? that
Yeah,
does the
any
magic
healing.
healing?
Yeah. Yep.
Cool. Give me a sec. What's the one I'm looking for? Am I losing my mind? The answer is no. All right, cool. Orsa and I are both gonna get. Okay. Oh, that's only 1d6. Sorry.
No, you're okay, hon. You're
I
okay.
read like half of my spells and like half of the spell description, and then. If I upcast Healing Word, can I do 2 creatures instead of an extra d4?
No, you're thinking of mass healing.
No.
Well, wait, I mean, sorry, it is called mass healing word. I will say, the way it goes, right? I mean, you should have access to mass healing word at this level.
Do I have? I might have Mass Healing Word.
You should.
I'll say,
Mass Cure Wounds.
oh, mass cure wounds. Hey, you know what? Mass cure wounds.
Oh, you might not have taken it. You might have. I
I've
don't know how
also
druid
already
spells
used up
work.
my level. I've also already used up my level 5 spell slot, so I can't.
Understandable.
I was trying to use low level spells.
I'll tell you what, hun. Mass healing word. When I take a look at it, this is a 3rd level spell. As a bonus action, up to 6 creatures of your choice that you can see within range regain hit points equal to 1d4 plus your spellcasting modifier. If you want to say that you chose it and like replace a spell you haven't used yet,
What spell slot?
it's a
is that
3rd
you
level
said?
slot, so chances are
Third level.
you can do it. I mean, if you want to heal multiple people, I say go for it.
Oh, what the hell? Okay.
Okay, sounds good.
Because I know I'm gonna sit here and I'm gonna be like, do I want to burn that 3rd level spell slot? And I'll proceed to do that for the entire rest of combat.
Fair. Okay.
Orsa and I both get back. You said 1d4. Is that plus my spell casting?
Yeah, so because of Monte Carlo spell, that's
so-
just going to be 4 plus your spell casting automatically.
Yeah, so that's 10 total.
Cool.
Wait, no, that's not how that addition works.
No, you have a +6 to your wisdom. That's 4 plus 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 15 hit points back. Right? Wait, yeah, my spellcasting
Math-
modifier is plus 11, right?
No, your
Why
spellcast.
am I saying what?
No, you're okay, hun.
Oh, that's spell attack. Sorry.
You're okay. It's a big fight. I have you fighting a massive
Sorry,
dragon.
there are lots
Yeah.
and lots of numbers in front of my face right now, and I had to do math at school today.
I understand.
Fellas, don't ask me to find the center of gravity on a plane. We're going down.
It's cool. So it's 10 to you, 10 to Orsa. Oh
Okay,
my
right,
god.
Right.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. Let's see. Also, were you already maxed out?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. I'll tell you what. I will rule of cool it to make it a little more worth it. We'll say that the head of the archers gets that 10 as well, just as a little buff, just as to make sure that. Yippee! Great job, you did it. Okay. Everyone set?
Yeah.
Time for some narration. B. As the violet flames light up the great wood below you. It takes so much focus to hold on to your sword where you've embedded it in the dragon. But you're doing it. You're riding it. And you see Force Edge in the distance. You know that you're going to make it. Hopefully. Do me a favor and make a quick strength saving throw to see if you are maintaining your grip as you are soaring in the air at 120 feet every 6 seconds.
It's a 15.
With a 15, that wouldn't quite be enough on its own, as you feel your grip beginning to slip, however. Suddenly, something else, someone else comes in. You feel 2 hands wrap around your own, pushing you so that you don't slide off of the dragon. It's hard to turn around in this moment, but you recognize this. More so, I'm going to say that you recognize the green fabric. Cohen sits beside you on the dragon, holding on for dear life.
How the hell did you get up here?
It was bad timing, B. It was bad timing. I was trying to sneak attack, and then this happened, and I had a moment to grab on. Just keep holding on. But as he calls out to you, atop the dragon, we watch as 2 glowing violet eyes begin to roll back. As someone realizes that he has company. I need everyone to roll for initiative.
Yippee.
Yippee!
16?
16, very good.
22.
22?
24.
24. You've got this, hon.
10.
Ten.
No, I don't.
No, well, that's yet to be determined now, isn't it? Lovely. All right. Here's our funky crew's turn order. Let me just sort that real quick. Just need to add one more person.
Just one, right?
Yeah, just one. Bear's over here. I'm trying to grab Cohen. There's no one else. It wouldn't load. I'm just gonna steal... Guys, I'm gonna steal Cohen from a different point in the timeline. Stream, don't worry about it.
Future
Look,
Cohen.
guys, no, past Cohen. Look, guys, it's
How do
the
we kill
lost
this guy?
episode. It's the lost episode.
Oh,
Oh my goodness.
Cohen, we gotta update you on the lore, man.
So Iris is gay. Good for her. Good for her.
Huh?
Really? You didn't notice that from the everything?
I was solid on the...
What?
Gotta be honest, I thought it was just plants.
Hold on. Sorry. What's going on?
No, we were doing a bit. Baby, we were doing a bit. Not
Mocking
canon.
you on top of a dragon. Don't worry about it.
Not canon. Not canon, hun. Sorry.
Sorry.
No, you're so good. Oh, guys, I gotta roll for my initiative. That's really important, I think.
So you could just stay out of it.
Anybody else got 2 Cohens on their roll 20?
Shadow clone.
Two Cohens? No, I'm sorry. I didn't teach Cohen that jutsu.
He's past Cohen.
No, I do see the other
Very
Cohen.
confused.
Sorry.
Okay. I was like,
Sorry, guys. Alright. We did the bits. We were funny and goofy. We broke the lore. It's time.
how did we break the lore by what? Calling Iris gay?
I feel like that's pretty hard canon.
I mean, she's purple and deals with plants. Like what did Arya say? Look at her.
Look at her. I'll take that for sure, for sure. Okay, yeah. Alright, guys. On that note, as I am inputting the initiative, I think it's pretty safe to say that we're going into it. Nice. You know, usually when I run with a monster stat block, it's like, you think that it's going to get pretty cool. You know, as a DM, you hope for, yeah, they're really solid. I go last in initiative. But that's okay. We're gonna have fun. Also goes first and my life is done. Also, you watch as the violet mage gets closer and closer. What is your passive perception?
High, 22.
Alright, you see something in green and you realize Montecao is not going to find Cohen. Cohen has found B. Somehow. Do you want to relay this as a free action to your party?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
For sure. Orsa, you too will see Cohen atop the mighty dragon. Also, it's your turn. Now, for simplicity, this thing, each one of these squares is a little bit further than normal, right? But I didn't want to make a mega big map for it. So let's say, right. So think like 30, 60, 90, 120, 150. Just with that as the example.
150 feet away, okay.
Mm-hmm. What would you like to
I
do?
believe I have a +1 revolver in my pocket.
You do have a +1 revolver.
I'm gonna shoot it.
Do it. Do it for the people.
Not proficient with it yet because I haven't practiced. It's still a 19 though.
A 19, unfortunately, will not hit. As you shoot the dragon in the distance with this +1 revolver. That said, I will give you the action to retcon. If you want to say you used your bonus action to steady aim, you could try again. You do have elven accuracy.
Oh, I do.
Okay, so feel free to roll twice more.
Mm-hmm. 24, 22. So 24 was my highest.
Okay. Meets it beats it. With a 24,
Interesting.
also, you manage to land a hit in the side of the dragon that it's not expecting. As the magical ammunition makes its impact, feel free to roll for damage.
Alright.
Oh, by the way, you have an ally on the dragon. You'll get sneak attack.
Oh, cool. Leave. Um. Alright.
For those of you who haven't watched a
Um,
Rogan practice, this is peak Rogan.
Yeah, sorry.
So-
Sorry, I forgot what my sneak attack number was.
You're so good. You're so good.
That's my bad.
All good. Yeah.
Uh, 29 there. Total.
29 points of piercing damage. As you shoot the beast, you hear it cry, already irritated. Not just by you, of course. But this is an amazing first move. As you shoot, taking your bonus action to steady aim, that of course means you can't use your movement at this point. That said, I think that was a great first turn. Do you have anything to say before we move to Orsa?
Nope.
Great. Orsa, you are next. You hold this amazing bow in your hand. The elemental weapon, already incredibly solid, now more so thanks to Bear's enchantment. That said, Bear has cast this spell once before, and it did not last long. What would you like to do?
You said they're 150 feet
Yes, that's right.
from us? That's great. You'd love to hear it. I'm gonna shoot it. That's what I would like to do.
Absolutely.
Oh, I gotta read something. 1 second.
Yeah, absolutely.
This attack is worded. It doesn't mind. Misread it. It does specify melee weapon. All good. I'm gonna do both my attacks with the bow.
Oh,
only
you
one of
want-
those is gonna hit. There's an 18.
You wanted to use your feature, your reckless attack feature.
I was going to use reckless attack, but it seems
I'll go for it.
doing so gives you advantage.
I'll
I'm
let,
not using a melee weapon though.
yeah, but I'll let you have it. You're a bow user now. Go for it.
Wow, that's so kind. All right, so one of those is a. Let me write this down. That is a 26 for one of them,
26
and
will
a
hit.
nat 20 for the other.
Lovely. Now, Benelby, I need to be so clear. A 26 hits, and that's fantastic. As does a nat 20. That is a lot of damage. You are doing... For the first attack alone, that's 4d8 plus a d6. For the second attack, that is 8d8 and 2d6. Benny, if you want to roll both at once, that is a total of 12d8 and 3d6.
Do you want me to roll the 12d8 for you?
Sure. Then what was the other dice?
2d6.
2d6.
Oh, sorry, 3d6. That's my bad.
Oh, 3d6.
Yes, thank you, thank you.
Alright.
And I'm...
Julie roll.
Yeah. Can we just assume you're using cold damage since, you know... that
Yeah.
makes it simplest.
Yeah.
It's all cold damage.
Yeah. Is this? That only rolls it there. Unfortunate. That's 6 for the thing.
6 damage, you said?
For the d6s.
Nice.
Your total damage was 66.
Nice. You do 66 points of damage as you...
I am
Yes.
also adding my bonus to hit for these 2 attacks, right?
Yes, of course.
Which is another 18.
Sorry, did you say 18? I didn't quite hear. What was your bonus to hit? Did Benny die or did I die?
Benny died, I think.
Benny.
Oh, okay, cool.
No.
Oh, so that makes it a total of 88 damage. Nice. All right, very good. So as Benny is coming right back, I will say that uses Orsa's bonus action and main action. Let me just... Yeah.
Well, bonus action.
Yeah, because of the the reckless attack. We let...
Reckless isn't a bonus action.
Oh, it's a free thing? That's my bad.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, nice. Then I guess we'll wait for Benny to get back to see how that bonus action goes. My turn is settled. Okay. We're going to move on from Orsa to Iris. That is an amazing first move from you folks, dealing 29 and then 88 points of damage. Iris, what would you like to do?
Sorry, wait.
Yeah.
Fuck it, we're gonna try and hit it with the gun.
Gun time!
Sorry, I've got a cat on my lap and my dice are falling off my desk. Oh. Let me look at my bonus action. I'm going to take a wild guess and say a 14 doesn't hit.
A 14 does not hit.
What
Babe,
is it?
remind me, what's your modifier?
A plus 12.
Okay. Would you like to burn a spell slot to do an additional attempt?
First level?
Yes.
What the hell?
Hey, who?
You know, a spell slot. Can I burn a lucky feat?
Oh, yeah, totally use lucky instead. Absolutely. Great choice. Because then if you hit with the lucky, you still have the option to use the spell slot. Go for it.
It was a 22.
A 22, unfortunately, does not hit.
It's 24. Now we'll use the spell slot.
No.
Now we'll use the spell slot.
Yeah.
It was another fucking 14.
Would you like to use another lucky?
No, we're gonna wait until a little later. We're gonna swap out which dice I'm rolling, and we're gonna
All right. Would you like to bonus action?
we're gonna.
Would you like to do anything with your
Something.
bonus?
Yeah, give me a sec.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah, no, you're so good. You're so good.
Half of these are fucking fire spells. I'm actually losing my mind.
No, I'm sorry. It's just I'm thinking back to like a few weeks ago, where it's like, don't get me wrong. We've established the dragon form doesn't have the, the fire immunity. Or
Yeah, I'm not about to.
I mean, what was it? No, that's not what I was trying to say. The dragon form doesn't have the elemental adept where it ignores resistance to fire stuff. Was what I meant to say. But it's still,
Thank
it's fire.
God.
Thank God. No, that was
Hmm,
Remus's special power.
right.
Hey guys, unironically, if you're ever playing an evocation spellcaster, you gotta take elemental adept. Like, It's one of those
How
broken.
far from the top of the trees is this dragon?
Oh, I'm so glad you asked. I would say it's just grazing the top at this point. Like it's coming down low, for sure.
If I were to cast Grasping Vine with the unoccupied place you see being the top of a tree, you know how like vines wrap around branches?
Right, right.
Can
Oh,
I?
yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Let me just double check. That's a bonus action?
Oh no, it says it's sprouts from the ground.
Okay. Let me. Da da da. But it's really cool. I
It's
feel
really cool.
it is really. I just did 2 rule of cool things with the last 2 turns. Let me read this so I make sure it's
You conjure a vine that sprouts from the ground in an unoccupied space of your choice that you can see within range. When you cast the spell, you can direct the vine to lash out at a creature within 30 feet of it that you can see. I don't think I'm in range of this, actually.
Yeah, I think the range is what
Yeah.
kills it, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Okay.
And what were you saying about the fire stuff?
What I was trying to say that I misspoke, I was trying to remember what I was going for, was like, oh yeah, on the bright side, guys, at least that it doesn't ignore your resistance to fire damage and stuff like that. I was thinking for some reason that it doesn't have, well,
Yes, it does have fire resistance, doesn't it?
you have no reason to think it wouldn't, realistically.
Right. Cool. Yeah, I don't have much else to do with a dragon that probably has fire resistance and a team nearby at full health.
All good, all good. You make your 2 shots.
Wait.
Yeah?
One thing I can do is go into my natural form and pull out my shield to up my AC back to where it needs to be.
No, yeah, definitely you can. Let's do it. You swap and get that shield out. You're good to go. As that takes place,
So my little eye, it's taking off her armor.
yeah. We move from Iris to B. B, we see you. Everyone sees you, and you watch as your party begins making shots against the creature. You see as Aso and Orsa manage to land a solid hit. That said, it seems well aware of this, and as it moves with Iris taking a turn, we watch as it begins to shudder and shake, raising its wings to avoid those attacks as it soars closer. You know that when it gets to its turn, it will be there. It is going to make its way to Force Edge. And at that point...
What is the anatomy of this thing's wing?
I'm so glad you asked. I need you to be more specific, because I can give you the shape of the wing.
Is it held together by some dragons? Like, if I was looking at like D&D dragon anatomy, where am I on this dragon first off?
I would imagine that you are on the back, as it sort of, when it reformed, what was the stomach became the back of this mighty creature.
So, like when you look up like D&D dragon anatomy, the first result I see is this, and I know stream can't see it. Fuck stream. They have like the main arm which controls the wing. However, that like little sliver of skin that attaches it.
Right.
In B's mind, if she can cut that skin, it won't be able to fly properly and will crash into the ground.
All right. I will give you that. I will say on top of that, B, while you can absolutely take this attack, do know that this thing is moving very quickly. So if you do this, you lose your sort of grip. Like you'll be standing, but you can do it.
Do you want to know my silly little idea?
What?
B was going to fall doing it to do like a major slash against the skin.
You do
Risky
have
falling off the
wings.
dragon.
I mean, hey, that sounds really metal. That sounds really metal. Go for it. Yeah, make this called shot. Make this attack.
Wait, before that, B's gonna take out like a little knife and just like dig it into the dragon real quick and be like, Cohen, hold on to this. I gotta go.
Okay, and he grabs it immediately, taking a dagger of his own and using it as a second grip.
B like stands up as much as she can, pulling out her sword. As the wind like pushes against her, she just lets herself fall as she tries to slash at the wing, trying to sever as much of it as she can.
Okay. We watch as you fall, attempting to make this massive slash.
That's
As
a
you-
28 to hit.
Roll for damage.
That's 12 damage, but then I'm going to expend my final little amount of magic in my spell slots to do more damage with Smite.
As you should.
Which would bring that up to 30.
30 points of damage total.
And then I have a second attack.
Very nice. Go for it.
That one's a 23.
A 23, unfortunately, will not hit. You begin falling. I will say, mechanically, there's no reason I can stop you from saying that as you leap off, you begin to fly with your wings. Would you like to do that as you slash down the side of its wing, causing it to roar in pain, significantly damaging the skin
As B
connected
is
to tissue?
falling, she's going to do Hexblade's Curse instead of trying to save herself. Because there's a decent amount of, like, far away am I from the ground.
Let me check to see how big one of these trees are. Hey, Benny, how big is this tree? Well, what kind of tree is this, Benny?
Large.
Okay, is this
I
like...
intended them to be tall fucking pines, like. It's part of the point of the Great Wood being called the Great Wood.
No,
the
absolutely. Yeah.
well-known ancient long.
I
Is
mean,
it over
No.
120 feet?
I don't know how big trees normally are.
I'm going to look how big... Okay, let me see. How big is a... What are the name of those really tall trees? The redwood trees?
Like
Everwood.
sequoias?
Yeah, Redwood.
Redwood, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Got a forest of those up in NorCal.
yeah,
Cool thing up
I used to
there.
live near there.
nice. So, Benny, a redwood tree is 300 to 350 feet tall.
The tallest oak tree is also over 200 feet.
Yeah, so I would say I'm imagining these are at least 150 something.
Okay,
Something like that.
all right.
Hmm.
B, you don't want to fly, you just want to fall?
Would I be able to do a bonus action and then on my next turn save myself from falling? Or would I just hit the ground?
You could do your bonus action for sure. Like, nothing's stopping you from using your
Oh, well,
movement.
yeah, I still have movement.
No, I was trying to figure out what you're saying.
Yeah, my bad. Sorry, I thought saving myself would be a bonus action for some reason.
No, I get you. Like, you're in free fall. But no, go for it. You know what? Take your Hexblade's Curse. That's awesome. Yeah. You have a flying...
Hypothetically, could be continued to stay in free fall and then use that momentum to glide faster.
I'll take
I
that.
was just
Having to
traveling
take an
120
action to
miles an hour.
dash.
I was just traveling the same speed as the dragon.
I'll tell you what. We watch as B, you fly down, soaring. It's very much like a rubber band effect, a slingshot, if you will. And as you are heading down, B, I'm going to give you... Let's see. Each of these is... I'll put you out here. I'll give you 120 feet. As you are shot by the momentum, as your wings, you use them to glide. And from there, now you can use your movement. Each one of these represents 30 feet, because you know, big forest, big trees.
Does the dragon look like it's going to crash into the ground?
I don't think it's crashing. I think you've hindered its ability to maneuver, and you've hindered its speed. If only
Then
because...
he's going to wait and then try and get the other wing.
Oh my god. We watch as B stands ready for her next turn. And Orsa, you know that she's ready to take this thing on. Oh. Big thing. Hi guys, Jeg Minecraft. This is Cohen.
Mm-hmm.
I need to roll for Cohen. Guys, I need to roll for Cohen. Let me just roll for Cohen real quick.
Like, continue being alive or what? What's going
No, I just meant I didn't add Cohen to initiative.
Initiative.
on?
Cohen's doing pretty well. Cohen will start next time. You know what Cohen was doing? Cohen was keeping B alive. All right.
Fun.
Oh, I forgot. I gotta roll necrotic damage. It's a sword of wounding.
Yeah. Oh. That's really good.
Which it would take on in the end of its turn, so I got time.
Yeah, that's true. But thank you for reminding me of how much healing it won't be doing today. All right.
We won't be healing after this battle, period.
Period. We're ending this. It's Bear's turn. Bear now has to make a Constitution saving throw to see if the spell is maintained. I need you to know that if Bear fails, Bear is going to take a massive amount of damage. For this one, I'm going to roll it on Roll20 instead of D&D Beyond. Let's roll 1d20 plus 1. 3, 2, 1. It's rolling the dice. That is certainly what is happening. Stream, that's a 4.
That-
You can't quite see it. Can't quite see it for some reason, stream, but that's a 4. We watch as Bear concentrates on the spell. And Bear wants to succeed so badly. Bear doesn't want to fail. Sure enough, Bear does. For those of you who don't know how Jeg's Chromatic Punisher works, on a fail, Bear is going to take the damage from our good friend, the Chromatic Punisher. That is 3d8
Oh, no.
cold. Yeah. Okay. Gotta roll the 3d8 here once again for the drama. $11 That was very fortunate. Bear takes damage, shuddering, as a Chromatic Punisher is dropped. That said, Bear is going to attempt the spell once again. Now, I previously made a mistake. When I said that I was casting at a 3rd level, I only gave you 3 extra d8. So we'll say that was a 2nd. This time, Bear is attempting a 3rd level Chromatic Punisher. Orsa, Bear reaches out to you, and you see these little hands already covered in ice. And still, Bear casts Chromatic Punisher, giving you an extra 4d8 damage dice on a hit. Bear lets out a little shudder, and you see cold breath in the air.
You said that it was only supposed to be 3d8 last time.
Yeah, so now it's 4d8. So I
It was 4d8. I rolled 4d8
oh,
last time.
You did tell me 48.
good. I
Yeah.
was worried that I messed up. Well, then, yeah, Bear's just using another 3rd level slot, so it's 4d8. We're good. Oh no, sorry. The reason I told you 4d8 was because the weapon already does a base. You know.
Oh, Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. So yes. So I guess what I'm saying is, Benni, your weapon does 5d8 plus a d6.
Oh.
Now. Yeah. I gotta be honest,
The
this
words.
is usually a one-hit kill for Bear, the way this works. Like, last time I used this,
Yeah.
I like insta-down Bear, so, I do have to roll another d8, though. That is true.
Alive, little buddy.
Bear's vibing. Alright, 5 more points of damage. We move on from Bear's turn. That said, as Bear's turn is beginning to end, before we begin my good friend's turn, I'm going to use a legendary action. We watch as B in front of you, mighty flames stretch out. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw as we watch the violet flames prepare to consume you.
Okay.
You got this.
22.
Okay. Not bad, not bad. Okay.
As a reaction, I'm going to use my holy abjuration.
So, first of all, the 22 will fail. What is your reaction going to do?
Hold on real quick. How much damage do I take?
I haven't rolled the damage yet, but I am about to for you.
Should roll the damage.
Alright, I'll roll the damage real quick. Guys, I'm going to roll the damage.
I gotta
Guys,
figure out if I'm about to die first.
it is a lot of damage.
Nice.
It's 56 fire damage, which you are resistant to.
So, what would that? How much damage would that be?
28, because you're taking half.
Then I think Hellish Rebuke is gonna have to be the thing. Wait a minute, is this a legendary action or is this its turn?
A
Like,
legendary
does it
action.
have other things it can do?
It's a legendary action. It's taken at the end of Bear's turn.
I'm gonna wait then,
You're not.
just in case. I know you.
Aw, you know me.
Last time I used Hellish Rebuke, I got knocked down.
That's so fair. Is it
Scare
using?
me, Egg Minecraft.
I'm very glad. Oh, you're awesome. Okay. So, with that, we're going to open up. Creature is going to move. As we've established, it can move 120 feet traditionally. That said, because of the damage it took, I am going to take away half of that to start. So, it moves 2 squares forward, beginning to fly underneath B. It's going to make its multi-attack. This first
Flying
hit,
underneath me, would I get an opportunity attack?
I think it was flying past you if it tried to exit your reach. Okay. Alright. Opening up, a 29 is going to hit. We watch as it stretches out with a massive claw that is going to attempt to tear into B. B just barely dodges, but we see it reaching for the same wing that B just damaged on it. That said, it has a second claw attack to make. B, an 18 is going to fail. It attempts to scratch at you yet wet again, but no, not yet. Finally, looking back to the bug still holding on, it's going to attempt an attack with its tail. against Cohen. A second 29 is going to beat Cohen's AC. All right.
So I did get hit by one, right?
You did get hit.
Okay.
Calculating the damage, that's 20 slashing damage. Cohen, on the other hand. Ooh. I forgot that the tail has a bigger damage die. Alright.
I've been sitting here whispering he's fine over and over again to myself.
He took 31 points.
I think to that I'm gonna Hellish Rebuke.
Your Hellish Rebuke activates. I need to roll a save?
Mhm.
Lovely. Alright. That's a wisdom save.
Dexterity saving throw.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Alright.
Oh no, I canceled my music.
That's sad.
Your
I'm
music
like listen to
canceled?
Eleanor Rigby and this.
With a 21.
Oh, yeah, it passes.
Okay. Oh, by the way, just from before, I'm going to say, you get to have it take that necrotic damage now.
It takes 3 necrotic, and then it takes 16. Nope, half of 16. Takes 8 fire damage.
Nice, nice. Okay, yeah, I'll take that. It deals its damage out as quickly as it can. With that said, though, it isn't enough to, well, to kill either of you. We go back up to the top of initiative, this time starting with Cohen. As you fly near the dragon, this gives Cohen the advantage necessary, as Cohen is going to pull back, attempting an attack. Cohen is going to breathe. I'm going to make a quick check. Okay. With a 26, Cohen manages to hit. We watch as Cohen takes a dagger, aiming down toward the wing. The breath, we watch one of the rings on Cohen's fingers begin to vibrate as he shoots a fire. No. A radiant burst of energy. Using Guiding Bolt. That is going to be 12 points of damage to the dragon. That said, using my funky little Zareth logic. Because, Ben, I think I've said in the past that you can add... No. I was going to say, Ben, have we talked about what would happen if you were to have... You can't sneak attack your spells. I was going to say, you can't do that at the same time. You're not a funky wizard rogue multiclass. You're not like that.
The part-timer.
You're a part-timer. Well, I'm going to give you guys some extra damage from Cohen, from the sneak in this moment. Because that wasn't very much on the initial Guiding Bolt. But we do watch. It's in total. That's going to be about 24 points. We watch as the wing, already damaged from B, begins to burn. Also, your attack already has advantage from the allies here, but the Guiding Bolt will also apply. I'm going to say I'll give Orsa advantage as well on the next attack, since yours is already for sure. And since you and Cohen have the same initiative, we'll say this is happening roughly the same time. basically do your thing.
Might be stepped away right now.
Oh, okay.
I'm back.
Yeah, definitely. All right, so you are going to receive your sneak attack, of course, and basically, Cohen just did a guiding bolt, so it's your turn.
Ooh. Then I'm going to, and that thing is still what? 3 times 30, 90 feet away.
Yeah, 90 feet away. You got this.
All right, I'm gonna shoot it. And I have advantage because of Cohen's guiding bolt.
Yes, that's right.
All right. Ooh, that's a nat 20.
All right. With a critical hit, go for it. That's with your revolver?
Yes.
Lovely, lovely.
Times like this, I wish we played with physical dice and in person to just hear and see what's about to happen.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay, guys. One day we'll be in the Madison Square Garden, right?
Day.
Madison Square Garden.
Isn't Dimension 20 on January 24th, 2025 gonna play at the Garden in New York City?
Oh,
I don't know.
That'd be insane, like renting out a whole like fucking baseball stadium, and then just like way in the middle is just fucking 8 people playing D&D.
that's awesome.
Pre-sale tickets go on sale Wednesday, April 10th at livenation.com. Code Gauntlet.
I mean, if I pull some strings, I might be able to get us in the Little Caesars Arena. I don't know that anyone would come, but
I would play
You
it.
guys don't worry. I've
Oh,
actually
I
dug out a
graduated.
little area underneath the place that we can hang out.
oh, that's great.
73 points of damage.
73 points of damage. Let's go. Awesome. As you deal, I don't even know how that's possible with your sneak attack. How is that possible?
It
You
was
got a
crit,
crit and
so
you
it's
have that.
double.
No, I mean, I understand like it's feasible and that you had a crit. I just mean like that's crazy. Not literally.
Oh, yeah, no,
I
I
don't.
got
Yeah.
2 6s,
Mhm.
2 4s, 2 5s, 2 3s, and 2 2s.
It was real good,
I'd
Ben.
love to see it.
I write down the 76 points of damage and I salute you. As you deal your shot, would you like to do anything else? As that was your action.
And then I'm sick of hitting with the +7. I will. Can I hold my movement until and ask Bear to use Dimension Door on their turn?
You know what?
Dimension Door is in concentration, right?
A dimension door is not concentration. Absolutely.
Yeah.
All right. If you would like Bear to do that, then on Bear's turn, dimension door will happen. That said, may I ask where you're going?
Onto the dragon.
Oh yeah, no, I just mean like ping it. You know.
Oh, let's go there.
Perfect. Thank you. All right, I'll be ready for that. Yeah. As this is taking place, we move from Aso's turn to Orsa's turn. Orsa Lyjust.
Hello.
Hello.
I wanna. That's my friends are over there. How big are circles in this?
I am going to say
Or like, how big are squares? Is what I meant.
so. Each square
Mine.
makes up 30.
Wait, no. Yeah. Each square. Oh, yeah. That's gorgeous. So hypothetically, if I use something that has a 20-foot radius and I hit it on a point on the dragon where none of my friends are, I can keep it from harming my friends.
I understand what you're saying, and I'm going to say yes.
All right. Lovely. I would like a dexterity saving throw from the dragon.
Yeah, absolutely. It'll make a dexterity saving throw. 24.
24. All right. You are still going to take half of this, I do believe.
Yes, I am. Absolutely.
I'm using an overloaded arrow. It's my second of the day, so I will have no more after this. Yeah, I'm gonna use these because I only have 1d6 and that is 20. Halved is 10. What is it? Elemental damage, so that will be the cold. And for my bonus action, I would like to command the bow to give me resistance to fire
Lovely.
till the start of my next turn.
Absolutely. You'll take that fire resistance. Well done. All right. As this is taking place, and you create this explosion on part of the dragon, I'm going to inform you all of a lovely little thing that Draw has told me about. That has to happen immediately for this fantasy world to maintain any sense of logic. Hey, the dragon's wing took a lot of damage. That means its glide is messed up. It's gonna start spinning.
It's lift, it's glide, it's weight balance. There, the one wing is down, motherfucker. We call that an uneven stall, spending that motherfucker spinning to the ground.
So, I'm just gonna say, immediately,
Take fall damage.
no, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Guys, B is flying right now. But also, this thing is spinning around B. Cohen is on it. I need B and Cohen to make me. B, it's a dex save to dodge. Cohen, it's going to be a strength saving throw to not die right now.
This was supposed to happen like a round ago.
So
And then it just turned into me being autistic about stuff that I learned in school today.
That would be a 7, Jeg.
okay. Hey guys. The magic that has been allowing this dragon to maintain in the air. We'll say, you know what? It's got a certain amount of shielding. But we can see very quickly that that is fading. And you see this violet light that formed when you stabbed into its wing. As it gets dimmer and dimmer, we quickly realize that the wing is not stable. We watch as the dragon begins to spin, beginning to crash toward the ground. That is going to be a failure from B. I am now going to roll for Cohen. I need you to know that Cohen just got a 9 before modifiers, and realistically, this is an enormous dragon. Even with Cohen's
Fellas,
dex mod.
I didn't think she was gonna do this right now.
You messaged me a really good point.
I've been sitting here with these messages in her DMs for like 5 turns. I thought that it was
We've been
lost cause, and I
sabotaging
was
Cohen.
I didn't mean to sabotage anyone. I just started spitballing.
This is what happens when two sides of a couple's autism combines to make a devilish thing happen. Jake is weaponizing your need to autistically rant about aerodynamics against you, using her autistic need to ruin our lives in D&D.
Autism on autism crime. Jag, if you go through with this, you're not getting a good night call.
Sorry, baby.
That's
We'll do emotional warfare now.
It's okay, guys. That's not true.
That's real. No, it's real. I felt that.
I feel that too. That is messed up, and we'll talk about it.
The long distance equivalent of
Can I
sleeping
give
on the
somebody
couch.
else a use of my lucky feet?
No, you can use it to give someone else disadvantage on a saving throw. Wait,
I
to
can't
your.
even help him out because I'm not a wizard now. That sucks.
That's true.
So that sucks for that guy.
Yeah. What's gonna happen is very simple. As it begins to spin, we watch as Cohen is flung off toward the trees in the ground below. We hear a crack as a tree begins to fall when Cohen hits it. Likewise, the dragon hits B. B, you are going to go flying, unfortunately, hitting one of the towers of Forest Edge. I'm going to roll for
Can Plant
damage.
Druid do anything about Cohen hitting a tree?
On your turn, you can. Very
Oh my
soon.
God.
As soon as I finish rolling this damage. It's a lot of damage.
I
Okay.
think it's ableist to use my autism against the party, actually. This is what I've decided. Chat, Jack is my partner.
Chad, it's not real
I'm
homophobia
being
unless I say
so
so.
lighthearted.
All right. I'm going to say Cohen lands about here. That's going to be 35 points of damage. B, you're being knocked into the wall, but you're significantly closer to it. So I'm going to roll a few dice labs. As
Cohen
you
okay?
glide 90 feet, B, you take 30 points of bludgeoning damage.
She's down. She's down by a lot, actually. I had 4 HP.
B, you are knocked down. As this takes place, we move on to Iris's turn. Iris, you folks are within the walls of the Great Wood, up here, so you have the ability to see below. From the sound of it, compared to where you are, keep in mind that each one of these squares is like 30 feet. That means that B is 120 feet below and then downstairs, as she is in the wall. What would you like to do, as you also saw Cohen fly off into the distance, hitting a tree and knocking it down?
Of course, my turn has to come up after you decide to listen to my aerodynamics rant.
Of course it does.
Fuck. So what type of action is me growing plants again?
I think we sort of just let you toss seeds. It's a free object interaction, and then depending on what you're doing with them, if it's a spell, it's an action. If it's like you're growing plants, it's a bonus action. What are you trying to do?
If I just wanted to pick B up and move her closer, on dirt, using I don't know, whatever's around.
She's pretty far in, like she's in the side of a stone wall.
In the side of a stone wall.
I don't think there's much to do for a bee right now.
I'm just gonna assume Deathless didn't get anybody.
I gotta be honest with you. I'm looking at this. The range on Deathless is pretty small, and with these squares,
Yeah.
that makes Bear at least 30 feet away.
That's why I assumed they didn't get anybody.
I'm sorry, yeah.
No, that works for me.
I get activates. Doesn't happen. You can very easily, if you'd like to, use your plant step to get to Cohen.
Oh, true.
Yes.
Yeah, let's plant step over to our little buddy.
Cool. We watch as Iris, with some of the vines that she keeps handy so often, manages to sort of disappear into them before reappearing across the forest. You see Cohen on the ground atop the tree that was knocked over, bloodied. Pardon me. Cohen would be unconscious at this point.
Cool. Sorry, wait. sorry. I'm losing my mind apparently.
Understandable.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
How do temp hit points work?
Temp hit points are on top of your normal hit points. So realistically, if you're at 0 hit points and you want to add temp hit points, that would work. As soon as they run out, that person's going back down. But, you know, that's how hit points go. So say that you drop concentration on whatever's providing the hit points. That's bad. But, yeah.
Cool. Right, sorry. I got really distracted.
It's okay. It's okay. It's a lot. I hit you with a lot all on your turn.
Yeah. And then everything was my fault.
Is it a punishment from your autism or is it a role-playing reward? That's the real question.
Sounds like a punishment from my partner.
Whoa! Sorry you made a good role-playing point, it told me. They
That
should
wasn't
be...
even a role-playing point. That was me talking.
Well, it's
Chat,
Yeah.
for those of you who don't know, I'm going to school to be a pilot.
And
Yeah,
draw
I
messages to
wanna
me.
point out
Hey,
that I made earlier.
hey, Jag.
You said something about BG getting extremely, and I said, "Oh, I'm not gonna repeat it exactly because I don't know how Timmy feels about that. Just to express that it gets worse when the two of you are around."
Hey, guys. Can I tell you a fun little secret, though? My dragon friend is bloodied now.
Yeah.
I do like to hear that. Thank you.
Of course, of course. I was saving it. I was saving it a little bit, but I feel like it needed to be
I'm
said.
guessing Montecao's spell isn't still up.
I think it probably would have lasted. I dropped since it was like a minute,
Right.
and then you guys had a minute to prepare. Yeah.
Cool. All right. I'm still gonna heal Cohen using. Do I have any lower spells or? It's fine. We're gonna use a. We're gonna cast Healing Spirit at 3rd level.
All right, sounds good.
Hmm.
You cast Healing Spirit
Wait.
at 3rd level.
Or wait,
Take your time.
26. No, we're not going to cast Healing Spirit because if I roll a 1, that's just 1. Where's Okay, actually, we're going to cast Healing Word at 2nd level.
Okay, nice. Healing Word.
Because
That's a move.
the least I can do on Healing Spirit is a 2. The least I can do on a 2nd level Healing Word is an 8.
Yes, absolutely. Roll that 2d4 plus 6.
That is how math works. And I can still heal B. 2d4 plus 6. There we go. That's 12. And then I'm gonna try and shoot this fucking dragon again. Because Healing Word is a bonus action. And I've only used movement and a bonus action. Nice, that's a 27.
Oh, God. So a 27 is real good. Sorry. A 27?
Yeah.
Where'd you get the 27 from, babe? Because it's 2d4 plus
With my
6.
gun?
Oh, no, you
What?
did damage. Sorry. I was just reading a message from a player. You did a 27 to hit with your gun. Because you took out your revolver to shoot the dragon.
Yeah, Cohen got 12 hit
12 hit
back.
points. You
And-
take out... I'm going to say... Sorry. You do the healing. And we watch as Cohen, bloody nose, begins to blink, his eyes open. And then we hear blam from the revolver as you do a 27 to hit, roll for damage.
All right. And that's gonna be ice damage. I've decided because I do have that's my funny little revolver from Twitch. I think I just have
Yes.
it written down as gun.
Correct. You are correct.
Let's see. What is in our pinned messages as? God, you pin everything I send you. You fucking homosexual.
Yes,
Or
I
water
am.
Alright.
Ice damage check with cold. Okay. So I'm also gonna need a Constitution saving throw.
Totally. All right. So with a Constitution saving throw from the dragon. Dun 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 dun
guessing
dun.
that's against
I got a
myself
2
action.
before mods. That's an absolute fail if ever there was one.
All right, so that's 10 damage just from the gun itself.
Yes.
And then mm, 2d6. Another 6 at the top of every round until they succeed the save.
Nice.
Or I guess this starts at the top of next. I didn't fully read that before making you make that throw, but
Hey, that works for me. All good. If I'm taking more damage, I'm taking more damage. In the meantime, though, as this happens to Iris, Iris goes through, gets this healing up for Cohen, who blinks these eyes open, unsure of what's happening. Iris takes a shot. All I have to say is, if you expend a first level spell slot, you do have the ability to make one more. Do you want to hold on to your slots for now?
yes.
Okay. We're going to move on to B with the first death saving throw.
Oh yeah, I should probably unmute for that. It's just a flat d20, right?
Yes, that's right.
You know, I'm busting out the real dice for this. Fuck D&D dice. We're going to click
Like how-
clackers.
Like
Yeah.
how, despite how many times B has gone down, you are still unsure of how to roll a death save.
This is the first time B's had to
Usually
make
I
a death
get back
save,
up.
right?
Yeah,
Has B ever... Yeah.
you just don't stay down.
It's
What'd you get?
a crit fail.
Oh. Okay.
Is that just one, or is that like all? Am I dead?
No, that's 2. That's 2 failures
Oh.
because you got a critical fail.
Oh,
With 2 failed death saves. I'm gonna take a legendary action.
I. You considered not.
We watch as the dragon stares down toward the lot of you. Outstretched in front, its massive, gaping maw. 15-foot cone. It can hit Osso, Bear, and B. I need Osso and Bear to make me some dexterity saving throws. As I am once again going to
Oh,
attempt...
Bear's coming up with me?
Wait a minute. Bear coming up with you? Sorry, just want to check in real quick. The way things are
Alright.
going right now, on Bear's turn, Bear gets that dimension door.
Oh, okay. I thought this was about that. My bad.
No, you're so good. You're so good. Yeah. If it was a held action, it'd be different, but Bear goes, like, super last in initiative.
Mhm.
Yeah. But yeah, you two make your dex save.
Ooh, yippee, dex save.
Yeah, you're winning it.
24 pass?
A 24 is going to pass. Would someone else make Bear's dex save on roll 20? That'll be a +6.
Is it me?
Anyone can do it.
It's a fucking 2.
All right.
I should have.
With the +6, that obviously add the 6 to it, but I'm not doing too well.
Okay. Also
I
succeeds.
ended up hitting, and Ari's dice took the fall.
Taking my gender, then you took my fucking dice.
Hey, yo.
I don't know if you saw ours in DMs.
Oh, let me check DMs. Sorry, guys. The last time I checked DMs, everyone
Oh.
started spinning.
I don't know that anything will come of this, but I have to ask.
Last time I started going on about stuff I knew from aviation, nothing changed, nothing happened.
Hey.
I mean, okay, hold on. It's not entirely your fault. My intention was also to drop the dragon. Hence why I cut its wing.
Yeah, I was trying to get the dragon to drop. I didn't think it was gonna do all this. Because Jen was supposed
Ultimately,
to read those
goal
DMs when they
achieved.
got sent.
I mean, honestly, it probably would have
Back
happened
when we
either
were
way.
Rolling better.
Yeah, the final words were like, which is right before we did the thing, was like after I was like, okay, on its turn, it will immediately land. And you said, it has no glide on one side if it has one wing, MF is spinning. And then I stopped everything immediately. Hey, guys.
Even if it was going to land on its next turn, the moment that wing was anything was damaged about it and it couldn't function properly, motherfucker couldn't remain in the air. Motherfucker
Just think
should
of
have
the
at least been
narrative.
going down.
It's a good narrative moment. It's good.
It's
I
spinning.
feel bad.
You shouldn't. You've done nothing wrong.
You've done nothing wrong. Speaking of nothing wrong, I'm going to need one more person to make a save for me. The person who's attempting to take this for B.
Yeah. What is the save?
Orsa, since you are an athletic type, opening up,
Literally an athlete.
or literally an athlete, as you make this strength saving throw for me, as you did in DMs, landing a 27, I'm going to give you a massive leap as your reaction. I'm going to call this Father Bear Instinct. We watch as you begin to scale the side of the tower, claws out, going down to protect B's body. You can make your deck save. B will be safe.
Hypothetically, I can see this happening.
Yes, you can see this happening.
Great. That is 2 18s on the dice, making it a 24.
A 24 saves.
What kind of damage was that?
So glad you asked. Also, of course, will not be taking this damage today, mind you. As I prepare this fire damage, which you are, of course, resistant to,
Okay.
I need to roll.
Oh.
Okay. That is going to be 56 points of fire damage. That
Is
said,
that baseline?
that is the baseline. Kobolds are not resistant to fire damage. Bear is down. Orsa, you take your damage. B is still alive. for the moment, as Orsa's body is shielding, giving half cover in this moment. We'll say for mechanics. That's +5 to AC, I believe.
Question.
Yes.
Did I save?
What was that? You did save.
Did I make that save? Okay, so that halves it, and I'm resistant. Am I taking a quarter of this?
Yes, that's correct. I need to make...
Exactly what you hear.
Yeah, no. I mean, like, you're just that guy. Like,
I'm gonna take 14 points from this.
you're taking 14 points from my legendary action fire attack, yeah. Bear, unfortunately, will not get a turn. I mean, that said, it is now the Avatar's turn. Avatar shoots this shot and is going to continue toward the Great Wood. That said, it has landed at this point, meaning I am going to force it to take a significant amount of damage, because at the end of the day, this was an advantageous move. There was just a sacrifice to be made. Because this is a larger creature, I'm going to make it take a larger damage die, because I think that's fair. So instead of it being a D6, I'm going to make that a D10 for the fall damage. I am going to roll this in chat for everyone to see. /roll. And I'm going to force it to take, let's call it 10d10 bludgeoning damage as it's heading toward the ground. Because I believe fall damage traditionally caps off at 10 dice. Is that not correct?
Question.
I
Since it was spinning,
believe so.
since it was spinning, wouldn't it slam into the castle?
I'll tell you what.
Nope, it turns it into a nosedive. No.
Okay.
Spinning at an uneven stall turns into a nosedive. Motherfucker going straight down from where it
autism.
was.
Thank you, autism. Thank you, autism. Bless you, autism.
Counsel saved because of autism.
Hey, guys.
Also,
Yeah?
fall damage does not cap at 10 dice. It caps at 20.
Oh, nice. I'll roll 10 more d10.
Once again.
Thank you, autism. Thank you, autism. Guys, I love autism so much. I'm so glad that every
Oh my
person
God,
has it.
Sometimes it works in my favor. Sometimes it works in my favor.
Okay, guys. I need to make it so clear. It just took nearly 100 damage. Well done.
Nearly?
Nearly.
Oh, I apologize. You're right, guys. That's just over 100. That's 101.
Oh, how much hit points did it have going into this? Is this dragon like dead or something?
No, hun, it's not dead yet. But that was really good.
Wait, how many hit points did this dragon have?
I mean,
how many hit points does this dragon have?
listen, guys, I'm not giving you the damage, but I just told you it was bloodied. I just told you it was bloodied.
Yeah, but
We have another round in combat.
how do you take almost 200 points of damage?
It is a
First of all,
dragon.
just in Ben's turn.
Actually, guys, in total, it has taken, over the course of this combat, not including my funky little passive healing that it does, that is 362 damage. It healed 30 damage as a passive at the start of its turn, and then it's going to do that again this turn. But you guys are pumping out way more damage. So just to be clear, you're doing really good. You're doing really good.
Yeah, we are.
Because of aerodynamics, dealing an extra 100 damage.
Cool. All right, now that
Thank you,
I've
Draw.
thank you, Draw.
Made up for the past, the throwing up.
Now that I've pulled back the curtain a little bit, I'm gonna put it back.
Okay.
It's my time. I'm sorry. That makes me sound like a sadistic DM. As it hits the ground, it is now
That makes you sound
Hey,
like it.
sadistic DM?
it is now forced
Sorry,
to use.
kidding you not?
So anyway, now that it's hit the ground, it's forced to use its movement speed, its walking speed, as it is going to begin marching toward the Great Wood. So this is 30 feet. Its speed is 60 feet. Hi, Orsa.
Hi. Hey.
Hey.
I really like the image of Orsa standing between a dragon and bee.
It's real good. Orsa, it has to hit you first, as it is going to go in for a claw attack. A 27 is going to hit.
Yeah.
As this happens, Orsa Lyjust. I need to roll my slashing damage.
I
19
have another
slashing.
little bit of autism.
Yeah. You want to make it
When a creature
prone?
takes fall damage, yeah.
Yeah. Hey, guess
Yeah.
what?
Yeah.
Let me just check its reach.
I just wanted to let you
No, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. No, thank you. That was a good point. I'm just being mean. Yeah. Okay. Considering the fact that it has pretty decent amount of reach, I believe that still hits Orsa.
That's all right.
Okay. I will
I'm
say
no longer
though.
afraid of this.
Oh yeah? Okay. It's gonna take 15. No, it's not. Sorry, let me check. That was 19. 19 on the first hit. So round that up to 20. Half it. No, you're not raging, are you?
No,
Wow, okay.
do yet.
Alright.
Haven't had a reason.
With that, it's going to attempt another attack. Attack number 2. A 30 is going to hit.
Sure.
That is going to be 19 more points of slashing damage. As for the second time, it reaches out a claw, tearing into
What was the
Orsa.
first number again?
It was 19 both times. So 19 and 19, if we want to say that's 40, it's 38. 38.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was getting ready to have it, and then I remembered. No rage. Are
Mm.
you still standing?
Yeah.
As you block B from taking almost 40 points of damage, surely enough to end her, it is going to attempt one more attack. Rearing up with its tail.
I think you should look at DMs.
Okay. Orsa,
Yeah.
does a 21 hit?
No.
We watch as the tail comes down toward Orsa. Orsa, rule of cool. How do you block it?
I'm standing completely still. It just misses. By like a hair. The dragon just fails to reach me.
The dragon huffs and puffs, staring you down. And with that, Orsa Lyjust, its turn ends. We move on to Cohen. Cohen, who stands watching Iris, looking off through the trees, just barely seeing Orsa Lyjust standing here. Cohen is going to dash, of course. Having as much of a chance as anyone to get here, but more so being a rogue. I'm going to say that's 5, 10, 15. Okay, yeah. If Cohen double dashes, it'll be enough. That is going to be 120 feet as Cohen double dashes behind the creature. We hear Cohen call out, "Hey! Hey!" Now flanking. As they attempt to distract the creature. Also, you have advantage. It's your move. I know that Ben is dead, and that's very unfortunate.
Can you
Oh,
check the
oh,
absorbing check?
oh, hmm.
We all get a third
Hmm.
damning check.
You have a hard bargain.
What do you say? I mean, make
Fine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make my insight check first.
absolutely.
Orsa, how you feeling right now? Do I need to insight that?
I don't know, brave. What kind of?
On a scale
What
of
do you,
okay, okay.
are you
Sure.
asking on a scale of
On a scale
113
of
to?
on a scale of 1 to 10, how capable are you of finishing this fight?
Here's the thing. If Aso's asking, that's a different that is a different question than if Ben is
I
asking.
also is analyzing.
Uh-huh.
I'm not asking you anything.
I can finish this. Oh, like above table based on information. I want to finish this based on prior planning.
Fine. I won't do my funny thing then.
Okay. Hey, I'll tell you what. In the future, you might need it.
Mm-hmm.
In the meantime, though, that's
Let's see. I was here, right?
yeah, yeah.
30. I technically have 40, so can I be here and just be
Yeah,
using
yeah.
my reach?
Totally, totally.
Awesome. All right. Ooh, we moved to plus 11 now. Let's go.
That's right. You guys are getting higher.
27 hit.
A 27 does hit. Well done.
Awesome. 29.
A 29 hits. Well done.
And why don't you make me a deck save?
I would love to make you a deck save, Ben. Hey, Ben.
What's up?
So that is going to be a total of 21.
What's proficiency? What's proficiency? 4 plus 10 plus 7. Damn, me too, pizza.
Sad. All good.
It's all mid. It's all good.
You still got 2 attacks though.
I did still get 2 attacks. Oh well, that 29 was actually a 28. Now that I think about it. Awesome.
Roll your damage. Fun.
I'm rolling.
Da-da. I love that, like, you have all of these really cool things, like, in your back pocket. Like, you are the jack of all trades of combat as our rogue. And you've only used, like, 2 of them so far.
Yeah, because some of them it reduced me to 52 HP, and I'm a wizard without evasion.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true. You're so right for that.
It's gonna be. Oh, almost forgot to add sneak attack. What am I doing? +18. I believe 14. So that will be 32. Did I math that right?
I mean, you said 32? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, nice. Alright, you do 32 points of damage. Total? With both?
Yes.
Wow.
I didn't do anything for it.
I was gonna say, like, it's not that you did something. I want to make it clear. Good stuff from you constantly. I'm shocked because this is very much not the traditional Ben turn as it goes. But that's still really solid.
I'm also just rolling poorly on the dice.
But you know what you did do?
What did I do?
You forgot that you have elven accuracy, and I put Cohen on the opposite side of this thing.
Oh, no. I remember.
Oh, really?
I just didn't get any 20s. Yeah. Most of my damage comes from me doubling my sneak attack because I can't.
Oh, okay.
Because I roll if I'm rolling 6 times, usually I can squeeze one out, but I did not. I did not squeeze out a 20 that time.
Fair enough.
I rolled 2 3s on my first roll in a row.
I'm learning a lot today. I'm learning to be humble. Okay, cool. Benni, you are up. It also comes forward with this massive yo-yo. Here's the thing. You've seen it so many times, Orsa, but at the end of the day, it's a yo-yo against a dragon. And the dragon's still up.
Yeah, I think it's safe to say he's raging by this point. And it's not gonna do much other than resistance, but that's fine. I'm gonna hit some bow shots again.
Nice.
And I'll do these reckless. So, first one, 20. That's funny. First one is 14.
I love a 14.
Second one is a 27.
I love a 27. So a
Yeah.
14 is a fail, but a 27 is a hit, as you know.
Yeah.
And you are using your sword now, or your bow? I apologize.
I'm still using the bow. It is going to be doing only a D8 and a D6.
That is correct.
But that is all right. That is an 18.
An 18. 18 damage?
Yes.
Very nice. You deal 18 points of damage.
Yeah, and 3 of that is cold. No, not 3. 6 of that was cold.
Very
It
good.
matters.
Sounds good, yeah. You manage to deal 18 points total with this shot. It's a lot of damage.
Did reckless, so I will be. It will be easier for you to hit me, but alas.
Unfortunate but true. Orsa, you take your turn. Ending it now, or would you like to rage?
I raged at the start.
Oh, I apologize. Yes, you did.
Yeah, you're good.
Would you like to flavor your rage before Iris's turn?
Not really. I don't know what else to say, but he's pissed.
That's fair.
He hurt his fucking daughter. What the hell?
As you stand in front of your daughter, Orsa, you can smell the great wood around you. Not just life, but, well, like the beginning of a bonfire. You've got to end this soon. Iris, it's your turn. You see...
How close can I get to be?
I'm so glad you asked. Iris, you can do your funky little thing. There's grass over there. You can do...
Okay, cool.
I mean,
Well,
actually, let me think realistically. The way... What Orsa did, right, to, like, get here... If Orsa's still on, like, the first floor, that's one thing. But Benni, if we want to rule of cool it and say that, like, Orsa got beat down to the ground, like, you know, carried her down firefighter style, I think that'd be really cool.
I intended to be like on the grass.
Yes. Okay, you're on the grass. You can just pop over there using your funky little thing.
nice.
We-
We're gonna come a little over here, just a little back from the dragon, right?
Yeah, just slightly.
Just a little.
Mm-hmm.
Are the squares still 30 feet, or are they back to
So
5 now that we're doing ground combat?
No, the squares are still 30 feet. This is still, like, you know.
Oh,
Yeah, because this thing,
okay.
in perspective, is
Wait.
huge. Yeah,
Wait. Can I be over here actually?
totally.
And then I'm just real close to these three.
So this is 60 feet. So if you're
Let's see.
healing B, like, you know, do your thing. Do your funky thing.
Yeah, I was gonna. Okay.
I just mean if you're using, like,
I was
math.
going to try to heal everyone.
Yeah.
Wait,
So
do I? I don't think I even have. Wait, now that I think about it, I don't think I have the spell slot for mass cure wound.
mass healing word is third. The one that we were giving you before.
Oh,
That-
that's right, mass. Okay, cool. I forgot that's not on my spell sheet.
You're all good. Yeah.
I do have that. Can I? I can't do all. I can't do B, also, and Orsa, can I?
Yeah, you can do up to 6 creatures.
Okay, cool. I thought it was a range thing.
Yeah, no, all good.
Yeah.
As long as it's within 60 feet of you, which is like, hey, any one of these squares is 30, you're within enough. Honestly, if
Oh,
we
that's
wanted
right,
to,
sorry.
we could get you bear too, if you wanted. It's just they're only
I'll take
taking...
bear.
Yeah, cool. Now, keep in mind, though, they're only getting a d4 plus 6, but still, you'll get 2 people up, so that's a really good deal.
Wait, mass. I
Um,
do still have another 4th level spell slot if I want to upcast that.
that is true, but I think mass healing word would just get you an additional target, and you don't need that.
Is it using?
I'll check.
Oh no. Mass healing word. When you cast the spell using a spell slot of 4th level or higher, the healing increased by 1d4.
Hey, go for it, babe. Yeah, 2d4 plus 6 for each of them. Yeah.
Right.
Do you want to
Let
just
me-
roll
let me
2d4
mark
plus
it
6 once and then take it for all of them?
down. Yeah.
Cool, cool.
Simply because if you face me with the dilemma of deciding who gets what health, I will cry on the spot.
Understandable, understandable. It's
Well, for everybody.
12! That's
Except for
amazing. No, that's so good. 12 points of healing for everyone.
And everyone's back up, right? That's how that works.
Yeah, guys, everyone is going to be back up in this moment.
And that's just a bonus action. I'm pulling the gun again.
Damn.
Sometimes I do good things.
You do sometimes do good things.
I'm gonna burn another lucky feat. We're gonna ignore that 3. Nice. That is a 28.
A 28 hits. Well done.
Yippee. What do I Oh, I'm gonna need another con. Okay, wait. The con save from the first bullet at the top of every round.
Yes.
does that, if I hit it with another, does it take another? If I hit it with another cold, does that just take?
I think it stacks,
Right.
yeah, like the
Does it
wounding.
stack?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I'm going to need 2 con saves. That means because
Yeah.
I'm hitting it with another ice bullet.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, that's going to be 2d20, and it has Sucky Con. I mean, it doesn't have Sucky Con. One of those was a critical success, but the second one, that's only going to be a 13.
Okay. Yeah, 13 doesn't hit. So just from the gun, it's 16, and then a 7. Don't ask me to add that up in my head. 23.
All right. That's going to be 23 points of damage.
Yeah.
As you do your 23, we're getting closer and closer to the climax all the time. We move on to B.
I'm
Be-
sorry.
Are
That
we
wasn't
now?
funny.
I will say that. I will re-record that later when I'm not being genuine and focused on D&D.
B has a silly little idea after almost fucking dying. She's going to open up the little anti-magic staff and then try and fly up and shove it in this thing's eye.
Okay, absolutely.
Which is a bonus action to open it up, which she does.
All right, yeah. So this thing is decently large, but I will give it to you that you're probably able to, using your flying speed, which is what, 30 feet, or is it higher? 40 feet now because
30
of mobile.
feet.
Do you have mobile?
Yeah.
40.
Yeah, I do. I have mobile.
Nice.
And then, hell, if I need to, if it is possible, I will take a point of exhaustion to go as far as my body can take me.
Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking about it because bonus action, and then it would be an attack to try to shove it in the eye. So I'll give you that with your movement, as this thing was already like looking down at Orsa. Yes, you can shoot up toward the head. You get up there. Roll to hit. You've used your bonus action to activate the anti-magic. We'll see how it goes.
Is it 21?
A 21 does not beat its AC. B, you fly up here and you activate the staff and you shove it into the eye. You're pushing it in, but it's not getting the effect you're expecting.
Well, that's suppressed all magic it can do as long as it's pressed against it.
That's true. You hold this. You hold this into place. And for a split second, everything feels cold. Is that your turn?
Yeah.
Okay.
I kind of can't do anything else.
Legendary action. At the end of your turn, I'm using the breath weapon. This is going to affect creatures in a pretty sizable cone. Let me just double check. That is a 90-foot cone. So we're going to get B.
I don't think I can avoid this well, can I?
Not exceptionally well.
Understandable. What do I have to roll?
I will give it to you in a moment with everyone getting hit, because keep in mind these are 90, right? So that's 30. Yeah, I think that's getting the whole party if I'm not mistaken. Because if I'm going like realistically, let's pretend this is the nose. I think. Let me math this. Okay, yeah, that's how it gets everyone. I'm going to need dexterity saving throws from everyone.
$12.
15.
Okay.
Uh, uh,
Don't worry, guys. I know we were really worried about whether or not I was gonna pass this check.
What'd you roll?
I rolled
Where's
a
Hero
31.
Justice when we need her?
Where is Hero Justice? I mean, you're still up.
Where is your justice?
Yeah. Yeah. All right. Let me just place little baby bear here.
why? Why?
Well, no, don't get me wrong. He was already down there. Like,
Mm,
unless you want to say you left him, but then he wouldn't have been healed up. So, I think it's better for him to not be making a death save.
yes.
I also need to make him a funny little... Hey, jokes aside, he also needs a dex save real quick. Also,
Question: does a breath weapon count as a spell?
no, it does not.
Fuck! I almost had a really clever idea.
Oh, that would have been fun. Well, I mean, Bear succeeds too. Remind me, what did Orsa get?
The 8.
An 8. 3 failures. That's going to be 51 points of fire damage on a fail. None to Aso because he succeeded. And Bear is going to take 26 points of fire damage.
I'd take 21, right? Because I got that in half because fire resistance.
That is correct.
Still kill me.
As Bear is back down. Is Iris down? Or no?
No,
Good.
no.
I was going to say, you have...
This is the first damage I've taken all round, actually.
Very good. All right. B is down.
Yeah.
You said it was 56?
Let me double check. 51.
51? Okay.
Yes. So, rounding up and then having it. So 52, that would be, yes, 26 for anyone that succeeded or has resistance.
I am up by a hair.
Great. Hey, B? You flew up to this thing?
Yeah. I'd be like in its face.
So, after you took this damage, do you think...
Oh god, I'm actually covering his eye on the fucking art on here, and I think that's amazing.
It is amazing. I think B is going to fall now.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. I have something. Wait.
Unless you have a reaction that is going to get
I
B.
do have a reaction. I have feather fall.
Okay, so let's see. Let me just check this real quick, because I need to get a good look. First of all, that's amazing. If it works, that's amazing. Each one of these is 30 feet. B flew up, so that's like 90 feet, and then B's up in the air. This thing is probably
90
like...
feet, not including elevation.
How tall is this fucking dragon, Jag?
Well, babe, I mean, I think it would be pretty tall. Like, friends in the class, how tall is the dragon? Because...
Hey, I hate to do this. We don't even have to factor how tall the dragon is into this discussion.
Because...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's Featherfall only has 60 feet.
I'm sorry, hun. I mean-
My favorite Minecraft enchantment.
Actually, no, I'm sorry. You tried. I'm going to roll the damage for B. I'm using a d6 because B is not dragon size, so we have that much. But it doesn't matter because regardless, B is going to fail a death save hitting the ground. I'm not going to roll the damage because realistically, I mean, B has
How much
more...
damage is it?
If I got max, then it would be like 60. I'll roll it for sure. Let me check. Because that's like, I think I would make that, what, 10 for this
Also,
one?
I'm not trying to play in my against my favor. I'm a smaller creature, which means I would hit terminal velocity faster.
Oh.
I think I would take a higher damage die.
I'll take that. All right, guys, we're using D10s. We're using T10s today.
Wait, what did you just say?
I think.
I'm a smaller creature, which means I would hit the ground faster compared to a dragon.
That's not how gravity works at all. But
No, but I would hit terminal velocity faster.
Are you that high up that you're hitting terminal velocity on your way down? This dragon's on the ground.
No.
I
Still gotta
think we
go
need
up
to
90
bring
feet.
back up the question of how tall the dragon is.
Yeah.
Because terminal velocity.
I don't think you're gonna get
You're
terminal
That is the
velocity.
wrong term.
Entering the atmosphere and also.
How do you know?
I'm just gonna
You're
say,
fighting
Because-
Tiamat. What do you mean?
You're the one who cut this thing's
Tiamat
wing
isn't-
off. What do you mean? What do you mean?
it's only 30 damage. It's not enough for you to, like, insta-die. It's just gonna be a failed death save.
So I'm at 1 or 2 death saves.
That's one death
Death
save
saves.
because you got brought back up. Deathless, I think you get it once per day.
Yeah.
So that would have already happened. And you land next to Bear, so that wouldn't even be a good idea.
So I'm at 1 or 2.
One failed save.
Okay.
Cool. We move on to Bear's turn. Bear's gone. We move on to the dragon's turn. Dragon looks at you. And if it could smile, it would. Orsa. It grins, taunting you. It goes in for the first attack against the unconscious bee with a claw, taking her little wing and tearing into it. It reaches out a second claw, doing the same. We hear the sound of Cohen crying out as it's going to use its final attack, which is not going to hit Cohen. He's got other stuff on his plate. For those of you who don't know, here on Table of Dice and Liars, on 3 death saves, a character does not die. Something else is going to take effect. But for all intensive purposes, these characters don't know that. So your party watches as this creature tears Bee's wings off, letting them fall to the ground. You hear a sickening sound. The sound of blood spraying out of her back. And we move on to Cohen's turn. We hear a shout. We watch as climbing onto the dragon, Cohen takes the rings on his fingers. The rings that he's used so many times to cast spells, to give himself the extra edge. And he looks at the staff in the dragon's eye with its anti-magic gem. It's going to rush up atop its back, using a bonus action to dash. I'm going to say he swings, using the staff, its momentum. He's going to sucker punch it in the eye. The rings come off. We see a bit of a glow, but there's no time for that. Also, it's your move.
I can do something real stupid right now.
Do it.
I I am going to simply do what I do best. I guess in this moment. Because I just remembered a little tidbit of information. Um, how close are Bear and would you say that can they be within 5 feet of each other, Jake?
They can be
Bear and,
within 5 feet.
I'm gonna cast Dimension Door and cast it to where their bodies are on the other side of the castle. So they can't be no further damage can occur.
Yeah, absolutely.
Um
I'm so glad you took our deal.
I'm not. I'm going to take a little misty step back.
We move on to Orsa's turn. As Orsa, you watch Bee's body disappear, but her wings don't. Her wings don't. So, is Benny dead?
They're fighting
Hey,
a speedy.
sorry,
They're
I'm
fighting a
back.
spider.
Oh,
I was gone for that. What happened?
hey. So basically, Aso teleported Bee's corpse and Bear's body to the other side of the castle. Bee got teleported away, but her wings did not. They're
Oh,
still on the ground.
that's fun. That's great. Thank you, friend.
Mhm.
My turn? Is that where you're talking to me?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I fucking hate this guy. I hate this dragon. I would like to pull out my axe. And actually, if I move, 1 square is 30 feet, right? So if I move by 35, do I have the reach with an axe?
So with an axe, with your great axe,
Yeah.
I believe your reach is 5 feet. That said, remind me, just what is your current movement? It's only 30?
My current 35.
35.
I can move quick.
You can move quick. I'll tell you what. Looking at the current range, like just going off of purely, hey, this is the board.
Yeah.
I'll make it close enough. Do it.
Oh, that's so kind. Once again, going in reckless, using both attacks the same way. First one is going to be. What is that? 27.
27.
And I'm good at math. I can do this. 24. Yeah, 24.
Okay. With a 24 and a 27, both hit.
Love to hear. I'll roll this out. Hold on. Where's my damage counter? Ow. Ow. That's rough.
Mm. Yeah.
So that is going. I rolled 2 1s at the start. That's why I said that's rough. That's going to be 21 damage. And that is damage they cannot heal.
You're right. That's a permanent decrease to the maximum HP.
As well, there is the necrotic that will happen. That's the like start of their next term or something.
Right. So,
Okay.
with the necrotic damage, we've got the stuff that happened previously. You've already got those wounds that you can. It'll happen every turn. Yeah. And then if you have a new wound, then I think you're at like 3 now, if I'm not mistaken.
This is the first time I've used my axe.
Oh, I apologize. I'm thinking of be
Mhm. Yeah,
yeah,
my daughter.
the daughter. You have the big the great axe, and then she has the long sword. It represents your dynamic as a family.
Mm-hmm.
We move from Orsa to Iris. Iris, since you've met B, you felt this strange connection. It's quiet now. It's never been quiet.
What if I told you that the latest DM I sent you wasn't a joke, and hence that's why there was no tone tags? Fuck. um. Can I shoot this bitch? I'm gonna shoot this bitch.
Shoot the bitch! Shoot the bitch!
Let's see. I'm gonna use my last lucky feat. Yes. I think that's my third.
All right.
I'm gonna be honest. I haven't been keeping track very well.
No, it's the third.
Okay.
You landed.
Ooh, that is a 29.
That hits.
I'm gonna need another con. I'm gonna need 2 con saves.
It's not. Oh, that's right, because one of them. Yes.
Yeah, one of them hit low.
8. Okay, so. All right. Not bad, not bad.
And then
18 and a 12.
What's on the cons? An 18 and a 12. One saves, 1 misses. So that's what, 2d6.
Yes.
And then I'm gonna burn. Where did my dice go? There it is. I'm gonna burn a spell slot to do another attack.
As you should.
Almost landed on 19 and then rolled over to a 9.
Well done.
21 doesn't hit.
Unfortunate, but true.
Then as a bonus action, Iris is gonna take the Sorry. What do I want to do as my bonus action? I have quite a few healing options. I'm going to cast Healing Spirit, and we're gonna roll 1d6. Just gonna take that 1 point from myself.
I feel that.
Unless Orsa, wait, Benny, what's Orsa on?
I'm alright. I'm good.
That wasn't the question. Higher or lower than 39?
Good.
That wasn't the question.
I'm aware, but it is the answer.
I think
I'm not asking if Benny wants me to take the singular healing point. I'm asking if Orsa. No! Oh my god. First of all, you think Iris is going to be able to live with herself after B? And you just. No! No. You know what? Orsa gets that healing point, actually. Since Benny. I'm not even gonna make a smart decision. You get the healing point.
Yeah, give you 1 point of healing.
And you know what? How far can I move with the walk through tree stuff?
so.
How far can I go? I
How f-
want to get away from this bitch.
You want to get away from this bitch?
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. If you want to go to the other side of the castle, we could get you over to Bear. Bear wasn't dead. You could stabilize.
Okay.
Okay.
It's gonna go right there.
You go to the other side, Iris. And we watch. We watch as you see Bear's little body heaving, leaned up against the side of Forest Edge. You step forward to stabilize, and that's when you hear a sound. Sound of cracking, of bones snapping into place. New bones forming, regrowing, recovering. And you realize someone is standing next to Bear, facing the other direction. You hear the movement of metal. You look and you see Bee standing straight up. Her neck twists to look at you, bones cracking and popping as her skeleton reforms itself. Her eyes open to reveal this bright light, as if her eyes became lenses that projected an unnatural radiance. The slits under her eyes begin to emanate a bright, iridescent white, and open up, revealing another 2 sets of eyes. Her skin shudders and shakes unnaturally like snakes writhing beneath her skin. Suddenly, green ethereal chains shoot out of her sword of wounding and wrap around her hands, re-equipping her armaments. Then you notice it. Her eyes are set on you. Draw.
Yeah.
I'm about to roll to hit.
Of course you are.
27 hits your AC?
Yeah.
Okay. As her sword slashes your arm just slightly, you realize, while you are about to take damage, she missed. She was going through the throat. She begins to swing in again. A 28 also hits.
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
Draw, that is going to be 2d8 plus 12 between the two attacks. That is a total of 26 points of damage. Your maximum AC is also going to decrease by 26. That means until you get a long rest, you will not heal to your maximum HP.
I thought you said her AC decreased by 26. I was so afraid. I was
You
like,
said
what
my
the shit?
AC.
No, your HP.
I was so afraid. I was like, holy shit.
Okay,
What
so
happened?
I can't regain 26 HP until the next long rest.
That's right.
Or okay.
That said,
Whew,
as this takes place,
Iris.
Yes.
Look too good. Sorry.
No,
Sorry.
no, babe, you're so good. The bonus action. B shudders for a moment. Ari?
Yo.
B hears the dragon roar in the distance. Would you like to switch to the bigger threat?
Yes.
Expeditious retreat. Iris, you watch as suddenly B is flying. So that is going to be a dash as a bonus action as this spell is concentrated on. Do you want to take an opportunity attack as B begins to fly away from you?
No. Iris could not, in good faith, would not, could not.
Could not, could not.
Also, she just heard the sound of somebody's entire body reforming. I don't think, and got attacked. I don't think she's Or can I roll anything to just any sort? Can I roll insight? I guess would be the question I want to ask.
Absolutely. You can roll insight.
I'm guessing I'm not going to get a lot off of a 17.
With a 17, I'll give you this. Whatever that was not B. Or rather, whatever attacked you wasn't B.
Right.
But moving away, something about that. She probably could have hit you harder. That was a reflex. And now she's going for something's throat. I'm going to give this to you for free. We'll stabilize Bear, but Bear is out of this fight.
When B originally hit the ground from that dimension door, any chance you could have dropped like your 3 potions of healing?
Hey. You want to give him up? We can give him. Hey, Draw. Just so you know, Bear has 5 potions of greater healing between we'll say Bs, and then the 2 that were kept. If you
Right.
wanna mark those down on your inventory, those are real good. Those are real good.
So I pick up all 5 of them.
Yeah, go for it.
Cool.
Cool. We watch as the avatar comes in. At this point, Cohen's swinging for dear life. But they don't seem to care. Whatever they just did between the gem and what's happening up there with the rings, it's causing something to glow brighter and brighter. While we're here, I'm just going to ask if Orsa and Asa want to give me perception checks real quick, or we can use your passive.
I'll do passive. It's a 13. I don't think he's looking around much.
To be clear, your advisor and your best friend is swinging for dear life.
Well, okay, right. It's to see that?
Yes, something's happening
I
up
thought you
there
were
with
talking
like
about
the,
all the other shit's going on.
no, the eye is glowing brighter and brighter.
You know, I'll roll about that. What is it? 21.
Cool. And Asa? Oh, Asa's gone.
I'm here. I'm just.
Yeah.
I have to. Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Let's see. 28.
21 and a 28. I think you quickly realize what's actually just happened. This wasn't a sucker punch for the sake of a sucker punch. The gem cracked. This anti-magic gem cracked. And also left. Sorry. Cohen left about 10 fingers worth of rings in there.
Oh.
In the meantime, though, it's not Cohen's turn just yet. We watch, and those of you who have wounded the creature, feel free to roll your d4 of necrotic. In this case, Orsa. I don't think B is keeping that up anymore.
5. I did 2 wounds.
Good job.
Isn't it just intel? It's not like a concentration thing. It's just you got hit by the weapon. That's that.
That's a great question. Frankly, I was thinking since B went down, but you know what? I mean, yeah, sure. Ari, if you wounded it however many times, please feel free to roll those d4s, okay?
I only got like 2 hits off on it before I died.
Okay, so that would be 2d4 if you, well, I mean, if
Well,
it
we
was
already
just,
did the 1, and then 1 missed. Because I
One.
did the initial wing slash, went forward, and then got hit into a fucking wall.
right. Well,
And
either
it's been down since then.
either way, I rolled like a nat 1 on the con save, so you can still have your d4.
Sure.
Cool.
I didn't know that was an every turn thing, but okay.
Yeah, on its turn.
Wow.
To end the effect.
Okay. 3.
Cool. It does 3 points of damage. Very nice. Moving on, though. Orsa. It rolls an 18 before mods, making it a total of 30 as it reaches out, not for you, but toward the person currently attacking it. It's going to grab Cohen, and as it pulls Cohen back, you don't see it, but you know that he's got to be bleeding again. It's going to use the hand that is now free to reach out toward you. Orsa Lyjust does a 24 hit your AC.
Yeah.
With its claw attack, that is going to be 36 points of damage.
I'm down.
Orsa goes down. It's going to use its tail attack, looking toward Aso it begins to move. Struggling to crawl, but sure enough, still able. It gets up after being prone previously. So, also, I have to ask, does a 27 beat your AC?
Not with shield.
Let's go, wizard. We watch as also you use your reaction at the last moment, coming in with the shield. You hear something in your mind. I know you're a bit wimpier right now, but I'm still here. Let's give it all you got. It's your
Hey,
turn.
Jack,
Yes.
I have a spell. It's called Steel Wind Strike. Don't ask me what book it's from. I saw it when I hit the level 9, and I saw that I had level 5 spells, and I was like, I gotta take this.
Yeah.
It allows me to target multiple creatures, right?
Okay.
But this thing's really big. So could I target multiple spots on the same creature?
Hey. I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. I need to make it so clear that this is amazing. If I let you do that, Ben, keep in mind, you can choose up to 5 creatures you can see. That would be
Yeah.
6d10 times 5.
I don't know what I don't know what you're talking about, Jack. It's a really big creature though.
It's a really big creature.
It's a really big monster, I think.
It's pretty big.
Pretty big.
I'm gonna say that the way this spell works, it's all about teleporting to different creatures. That's how it works. So I'm afraid
Fine.
not. But I appreciate that.
Fine.
No, thank you. Thank you. Keep it for the future. That's still
I'll
60-10,
keep it
and
on my-
yeah,
It's still 60-10. Yeah, I'm keeping it in my back pocket. I
yeah.
just want to see if I can get away with it.
No, I appreciate it, yeah.
Let's see then. That takes a minute. That sucks. Oh, fun! Forgot about this one. Make me could you make me a good old fashioned wisdom saving throw?
Absolutely.
And I am, as a bonus, actually going to take another Misty Stone back. Fuck you. And
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my movement to go back another 30. Oh, another 40, technically, but
Pretty good, pretty good. That is gonna be a 22 on the wisdom save.
damn. That sucks. Yeah, that passes.
Very well done, though.
But it's still gonna be half damage. Oh, my apologies. It's an intelligence saving throw.
Oh, hey. I appreciate that. Listen. I gotta be honest with you. Realistically, would this thing have a better save? Maybe. No. But I didn't give it a save mod for intelligence in this form. So, I'm gonna subtract the modifier I added. That's a 14.
Yeah, that's not gonna pass.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not, man.
It's not gonna. I love synaptic static. It's fun.
I also love
Um,
synaptic static.
Yeah, it's great.
Ben spent all campaign being like,
That's-
guys, I'm not good at building wizards. I'm only using the rogue half. And then today happens. Go for it.
Yeah, they're utility casters. 32 points of damage.
All right. And during this time,
And yeah, during the minute this is up, actually, I don't know. Oh, this doesn't. Oh, thank God, it doesn't have it doesn't cost me concentration also, which is sick.
no, yeah,
After a failed save, a target has muddled thoughts for 1 minute. During that time, it rolls a d6 and subtracts the number rolled from all its attack rolls and ability checks, as well as Constitution saving throws. The target can make an intelligence saving throw at the end of each of its turn, ending the effect on a success.
nice. All right, I'm gonna have to be rolling d6s. All right, so I'm going to roll the d6 right here in chat so we all know what it is. That's a 4. -4 to everything. Ability checks and attack rolls specifically. But also on saves if it could concentrate. Alright. On that note, we're going to move from Aso's turn to Orsa's, as I need Orsa to make his first death saving throw.
That's a 5.
That's a failure. All right. With a 5, we move from Orsa's turn to Iris's. Iris, you just watched Bee begin to fly away. You have 5 healing potions on your person, but additionally, you have the knowledge that something very bad is about to happen.
I have 6 healing potions on my person.
That's right, you pocketed one. Nice. What would you like to do?
Right. We're gonna use the funny little movement.
Yeah.
Oh, technically, healing spirit never dropped. I don't have to use my bonus action to. Do I have to use it to move it, or can I just roll that d6?
I believe you just roll the d6 as long as it's in the same spot. I will
Right,
say, though,
so-
you took damage twice, so you're going to need to make
Did I?
con save. Right, from B.
Oh, right.
So I'm going to need 2 con saves to see if that kept up.
Okay, cool. Sorry.
No, you're
Ignore
so
the 5
good.
for now.
Of course, of course.
D20 plus. I lost. We'll give roll 20 a try.
Yes.
I'm guessing a 14 doesn't do it.
Considering how much damage you took. You make 2, by the way. You make 2.
I make 2.
1
Okay.
per attack, right.
Oh. Okay, so we're gonna.
With an 8, I'm afraid that is going to mean that Healing
Yeah.
Spirit drops. You've used your bonus action, which we're now
What?
tying. Sorry, was it not your bonus action to, plant hop?
I thought that was movement.
I mean,
We've been playing that as movement the whole time, Jag.
sorry, your movement, to be clear, is like you have a set number and all that. The plant hop, we've been doing like, hey, you've been popping here and there and there and there.
Yeah, that's been. Wait. I thought that was movement.
So your movement is a set number. The plant hop is like, hey, you can do this. And we've sort of fudged it over time to be like, you can pop here and here and here if there's a plant. I was just trying to see if, like, in the rule set, it says whether or not that uses your bonus action or not. If we've been ruling it a certain way, that's all good. Is that just a thing that you do? But I know that when it was tied to your wild shape, I would imagine that would have been. We'll just say that it's
Jag,
good.
do you see the rules for that? Because
No, you're good. You're
one of-
good. You're good.
one of the no, like genuinely, because when I went to look on the Circle of Beauty Druid, I could not find it.
You're good. You're good. Let's
'Cause
just say.
it was
yeah.
originally tied. If whatever I was basing this off of,
Right.
because I feel like I'm going crazy. It was I got 30 feet of movement between plants per 10 feet of movement.
Cool. All right, works for me. But we were tying it
So
to your proficiency, right? That was the thing we changed today? I'm just saying that I think you
No,
have...
the thing that we changed today, first of all, that was supposed to tie in with the 3 death things. Second of all, that's 2. I can do the plant hop as long as I'm in that natural form. I was asking for the natural form itself
Right.
to be tied to proficiency.
Okie doke.
So do we have
No, we can just move on. We're good.
Okay.
Okay, you hopped over.
So is that movement or do I was that
We're
just
good, you're
movement?
good. We'll just say that you moved over. You moved.
Okay. Okay. We're gonna pop a 3rd level healing word. So that's 3d4 plus 6. Orsa, you get 13 hit points back. And then, surprise, surprise, I'm using my action to shoot.
Hello. I'm back. Sorry, my computer was
Oh,
fucking
you got
with me.
13
What's up?
hit points back. You got 13 hit points back. I forgot that you left. I haven't looked at Discord in a bit.
Yeah, my computer's bugging.
You got 13 hit points. Twinsies!
Yes.
Hey, you probably shouldn't be saying that so fucking loud right now.
What's Jag going to do?
Hate you.
Don't say
you.
that either.
Jag?
Actually,
darling.
don't say that more.
Sorry, babe. I actually...
I don't hit. I don't hit. I'm not gonna. And I'm. My spell slots. Anyways,
Alright.
I have 32.1k channel points. And. Anyways.
No, of course. So, you take your turn, you come over.
Just be careful. Just be careful, Jag.
Of course, babe, of course. You bring Orsa up. You attempt to shoot, but fail as things bounce off the scales. We watch as B comes flying in. Orsa, your eyes open and you can still smell B's blood, but sure enough, you also see her flying over the walls of Forest's Edge. And at this point, you've been beaten so many times over the course of this fight. I don't think you even know if it's real or not. You know? Maybe the spirits are giving you this in your final moments. Maybe you're already gone. But either way, B looks up toward this creature. B, would you please roll 4 Eldritch Blasts?
Yeah, I can. Uh, 17. 17 again. 28. 12.
Okay. Roll a d10 plus 5 damage.
That'd be 15.
Lovely. With a 15, you deal 15 points of force damage. We watch as B throws Eldritch Blast after Eldritch Blast after Eldritch Blast, doing...
I
Well,
can attack twice.
that is true, but with a cantrip, it's just the number of times listed on it.
Ah, piss.
It is in fact piss. It is in fact piss. We watch as these hits, they aren't precise. Not just sloppy in a way that maybe B is when she's overconfident. This is It's like the body's going on autopilot. And as this is happening, as B's turn ends,
I have a
I'm not-
bonus action.
you do have a bonus action. Oh. Well, you had the expeditious
Minus 5
retreat.
power.
That would be lovely. Expeditious retreat was your bonus action to get to this point.
Ah, fair.
Yes, yes. I will say. Let me check. Mm-hmm. No, yes. I'm not going to say what happens on Bear's turn. What I am going to tell all of you is that at this point, the dragon has taken a significant amount of damage. And as if that wasn't enough, as Cohen is falling, well, not falling, but rather, as he's being brought down toward the ground, the dragon is beginning to raise a hand to smush him, to pancake them into the grass. And that's when the explosion happens. We watch as 10 rings erupt, sending shards of anti-magic gem flying out of the creature, dealing 52 points of damage. One last nudge. Also,
Mm-hmm. Hell.
it is stunned in this moment. This is your opportunity. This is your chance.
Then I'm going to cast Vitriolic Spear.
Vitriolic Spear it is.
And is it actually stunned?
It is not getting an action, a bonus action, a movement, anything this round.
So
I'm not doing legendary actions.
because if it's actually stunned, it automatically fails dexterity saving throws, which is why I was asking.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. All right. Then it's an auto fail and going to be 10d4. Holy shit, 35. We get there. And yeah, wait, hold on. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do in this moment.
All right. So just to be so clear, that was 13 points of damage?
No, that was 35.
Why 35? Sorry, I was reading the chat. That was
It
Iris's from
10d4.
before. 35 is real good, real good.
I
Thank
would
you.
have been real upset about 13 damage from 10d4. Let me tell you.
Guys, when the hell has Ben ever rolled damage that low?
would be 3 2s. That would be all the ones
Like,
and the
I-
3 2s.
Okay.
I would be furious.
Like, we're talking about Ben damage, not me rolling the hit. Like, what are you on about?
That's so fair. Orsa?
Yeah.
You watch as Aso goes in for this spell. Also casting spells. Everything's changing today. As this emerald green forms beneath the dragon, as you see the explosion, as you see Cohen, who somehow hits the ground gently, not far from you. It's your move.
I mean, one thing I can do. Oh, actually, no. Fuck that. I'm not hitting this. Everyone else has the ability to hit. I want to spare the dying on Cohen.
You cast Spare the Dying
God.
using your action.
Yeah.
Cohen immediately sits up, coughing. He feels the heat from the dragon, still alive. Dying, gradually, still alive for the moment. I'm sorry, I'm not better in a fight.
Oh, no. Go rest. We've got this. You've done so much. Get out.
You've used your action. Did you want to use your bonus action?
I think I have anything to do with it.
It's gonna hold on to you for a moment. I want to be here. Just in case.
I would really prefer if you weren't, but I know I can't stop you.
I can't walk.
That would have been helpful information in this conversation.
It can't take opportunity attacks. Just to be so
Yeah.
clear.
And I haven't moved. Is it possible me to pull him up and try to move him? Even if it's just carrying him.
Oh, definitely. Do you want to pick him up? Yes.
Yeah, I wanna pick him up and move him away.
You pick Cohen up, providing some amount of protection. Iris.
Hello.
Hi. So this thing is real low. Above table. A little bit ago, when I said that, like, hey, you've got this. Like, I really was expecting Ben to get the final kill. Like, it's so close, it's crazy.
That's what it sounded like, and then Ben didn't, and I just.
Yeah, and then it was like,
Terrifying.
oh, Ben, that's... Yeah.
Ben, what the fuck? Ben, that is so lighthearted.
Oh, my bad. My bad. Oh, you wanted me to kill the thing? Oh, yeah. The least interesting narrative, me killing the thing instead of anyone who actually lives here? My bad.
Can I get a Constitution saving throw, Jack?
Absolutely, babe.
All my damn fire spells. Yeah, I was.
That's a
all these
7!
Damn fire spells I have.
A 7?
Yeah.
Oh, that's wonderful. This is great news.
I'm scared.
I'm hearing blight.
Oh my
I'm hearing
God.
Blight in the chat.
Blight? Do I have that spell? Wait,
Uh,
I was
oh,
doing.
You didn't? Oh, never mind. My bad.
I don't
My
have.
bad.
I don't have any more level 4 spell slots.
I didn't. My bad.
God, and of course I roll low. That's gonna be 5 radiant damage.
You do 5 points of radiant damage. On what spell?
Moonbeam.
Okay.
I thought you cast like
No.
Sacred Flame.
Nope. Ben, me hitting anything at this point is a fucking miracle.
I was gonna say, I'm
Hey,
surprised.
Jag, if I burn- okay, wait, Jag.
Yeah.
I get excited to hit anything. Jag, question on the rules for the 8,000 point giveaway roll. Can I use that on myself?
I think we've been like, hey, in the past, hey guys, we should stop doing this. Here's the thing. You could do your, like, we're almost at the end of the big fight. I'm surprised you didn't use your gay gun.
My gay gun. You are more likely to fail a Constitution saving throw than I am to hit anything else with anything else at this point. We have been over this. We have been through this. I have made the joke that Iris needs to be kissed on the mouth to hit anything.
You have, okay.
Should have brought Twitch here. This fight would have been over in seconds.
I mean, hold on.
That's so true.
I mean,
I didn't even
Dragon would have
wait.
made it into the great win.
Here's the question. If I burn a spell slot, can I still also hit with my gun?
You know what? For today, yes. For this very moment.
I mean, for today, I've been hitting twice if I burn a spell slot.
No, but you used Word of Radiance instead of your gun.
Oh, true.
Yes. If you use the gun from the get-go.
But you still said yes.
Yes, I'll let you do it right now.
Yeah, you already said.
I'll let you do it right now. Yeah, of course. Yeah.
All right, guys. Let's put some luck into this dice. And if I don't roll enough, I'm giving myself a reroll. I'll pay double if I have to. Jackie, darling, I have made it a point to be at practically every stream where I would know what was going on since you and I started dating. Actually, before that. But
How do you roll?
That's great. That is a 30.
A 30
I know
hits.
math.
I know math.
And I'm gonna need another Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Unless 18 damage finishes this motherfucker off.
You said 18 damage?
Yeah.
Oh.
So. How do you want to do this?
My God. Fuck, you want me to put together coherent thoughts other than hit?
Where do you hit?
Where?
Sure.
You know what? Let's go for the other eye. Iris watches one side of this dragon's face explodes. As like the one side of the dragon's face explodes. I'd like to think she does a little trick with her gun, and she does the trick with her gun, and that's about any energy it looks like she has left before pulling the trigger.
We watch as you put your remaining energy into this shot. We all watch. Between Aso, Orsa, Cohen, B, Iris. The 5 of you. It's about to be over. We watch as you pull the trigger, and immediately this burst of light goes shooting into the dragon. Its eye having exploded, its wing having been torn to bits, its skeletal structure sagging more and more and more as it crumples, a defeated mess. As you end it, the largest threat is gone. I'd like to do something cute for a moment. Iris, you get this. And you hear sort of muffled something coming out of your revolver. A little light pops up. And you hear the sound of, well, of someone blowing through one of those little party horns. Hi! Oh my gosh, hi, congratulations! If you're hearing this, this means you got your first lethal kill with your revolver. That's awesome! I hope. I put this in here for you because I don't know. I wanted to be there to congratulate you, but knowing your line of work, I thought that might not always be the case. So good job. I knew you'd get better with that thing over time. You're great at so many things, you know? It just kind of makes sense. If I'm not with you, you're amazing. I think you're excellent. And we'll celebrate really soon. If I am with you, ideally, I have already asked if I could kiss you on the mouth, and we'd be doing that. But I don't know. Things don't always look out that way.
Abos.
Benny, I know your ass isn't sending that shit in chat. I know your ass. I know
Responding
you.
appropriately.
I know you.
Twitch, the holographic Twitch stares at Iris and grins. Anyway, great job. Bye. The hologram turns off. The dragon is shrinking. It's crumpling in on itself, slowly but surely.
Iris is shaking like a leaf.
It's in this moment that we watch as B descends toward the ground. Cohen looks and waves. I don't know how you did it. I really don't. You're back. Oh, I'm sorry. Orsa, somehow your daughter is standing in front of you, alive and well.
Can I roll an Arcana check?
If you were closer, I'd say yes. And I'll definitely allow it. Roll it, but hold on to that number for a moment. I want to know what Orsa is going to say to B.
Does it seem that she can hear me?
She is glowing with this energy. This unholy energy. It's as if hell itself opened up. Unclear.
You're different. That's fine. Not like a negative, just a observation.
Also, how'd you do on that Arcana?
Good old fashioned 26.
B's eyes are the same color as the dragon's were.
Hmm?
B's eyes, as they glow, are the same color that the dragon's just were. It's not magic, but it's the same power.
Am I a calm and reasonable individual in this moment?
Probably not.
Probably
Probably
not.
You just got done with
Probably the
fighting phase
most of the
1
group,
and
but
phase 2. And you're finding out that maybe there's more to the story.
Yeah.
Jag, what if I told you that I was interested in the slide found in a sewer?
Let's see. So that's 4 times. All right. So I'm going to take a step forward.
Yeah. You take a step forward.
Lightning bolt.
Cool. Yeah, I'll absolutely lightning bolt for you. After that, we're going to resume the previous initiative order. Hey, Ben. So I'm just going
What's
to
up?
take a wild guess here and say that a dexterity saving throw of 27 is a success.
Yeah, it would be if I didn't have silvery barbs.
So glad we're together again. I'm afraid that one, unfortunately, is going to be one higher, though.
Yeah. All right, that's fine.
Cool. Oh, by the way, so before this was happening, I was actually getting ready to roll my attack. So I'm so glad that you did what you did. Feel free to roll your damage. I just need to show off in the chat once you're done.
I think there's gonna be a small
DMs.
amount of damage done to somebody. I'm hoping that it's me. Now that I've done what I've done. Oh, it's like fireball, but in a straight line. That's pretty sick.
It is pretty sick.
Uh, 35, and we round down to what? We round down, right?
Yeah.
So that's 17.
All right, she's going to take 17 points of lightning damage. The lightning shoots into her. Also, you're fast enough. You're always fast enough. But not this time. Orsa Lyjust, I rolled a natural 20.
Oh,
That was before I played Ben's little game with the lightning bolt, mind you.
Oh, sorry, but you're about to get hit by absorb elements as well, huh?
So, with that, I am going to begin rolling for damage.
it's been really nice.
He's
playing
an
this game
elf?
today.
I'm sorry.
Oh, are those 3 different attacks?
No, Ben, the 20 was my crit, and then the 17 and 18 were the base die when I made the saves. I had rolled the crit first. I was going to do my thing, and then you were like, "Can I lightning bolt?" And I was like, "Yes, Ben. Yes, you can." Okay. All right. I'm going to roll 2d8 to start.
Why haven't you plugged in your phone? Freak.
Sorry, Benny. I get excited, and I try not to put a short in the cord when I'm using it to DM.
To be fair, I'm rocking 11% right now.
What is
Hey!
wrong with
My phone's on 3.
and I know
but I'm
you're
not using
on
it for
TikTok
anything.
actively. I know it's open on your phone.
20.
Fucking
All right.
freak.
That is going to be to start. Before I roll any additional die. That would have just been 20 on the longsword of wounding, which, mind you, you can't heal from. Additionally, though, I'm going to smite.
Yeah.
Smite. Let's see if I remember how that caps off. I want to say that's traditionally 5d8, which is... Oh, no, not in this
Said it
case.
was how much on the original attack?
The original attack, I just rolled... Let me just double check. That was a total of 20, and I'm about to smite.
So I'm already down.
Lovely. So... Oh, and of course, I can't forget, you know. With a crit, I'm going to be double up on these dice. That is 57 points of damage total on the hit. But of course, we can't forget about our friend Hexblade's curse.
Oof.
So that is, in fact, going to add an extra 6 damage to that, which I believe means in total, I just did 63 points of damage to Orsa Lyjust.
Interesting.
Second swing. Okay. Orsa,
Yeah.
this is
Yeah.
going to be a 24. That is
Yeah.
going to be, and so just to be so clear, your max HP decreased by the amount I just showed. Just wanted to make sure we were on the same page.
Right.
Right. Additionally, that's 8 more points on the longsword of wounding. As B stabs in again, she's going to expend another divine smite.
Wait. Okay.
Yes,
Yeah. I'm
Yes.
unconscious.
you are
It
unconscious.
is no longer a matter of hit points. It is a matter of how many times I'm getting hit. Right.
Yes, but if your maximum HP is 0.
We're not likely to get there.
Okay then. If the damage is irrelevant and there's no way for you to... Is your HP that good now?
I don't. I don't know. Maybe I'm being bold, but if B could had this whole time been able to do 113 damage before hitting 3 times, I would have been asking where that was in other combats.
Oh, no. No, B can't.
Oh, but this thing could.
I mean, it is level 20.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fun.
Mm.
That's real fun.
So yeah, let's see, what was that? 63 from the last one, and then just now that's 18 more points, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So in total, your maximum HP, that's okay. 75? No. 80.
What is that supposed to mean, Ari Arson?
Did our
I'm not in
Yarsons
charge
say
right
it?
now.
Orsa, you have 2 failed death saves. Your maximum HP has been decreased by 80. That is B's turn. We move to Bear, who is far away, to the Avatar, who's dead. Cohen. As Orsa drops, Cohen drops in his arms, and Cohen attempts to use their body to shield Orsa. B! 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 Stop! Stop! Please! Covering Orsa, he's attempting to edge back. He can't even use his legs. B. You don't have to do this. You have no reason to do this, please. Please, he loves you, B. He loves you. Also,
Mm-hmm.
it's your turn.
It is firmly my turn. Mm. Hey, Jack, from that Arcana check, how likely is it that whatever. Actually. Hmm. How far is. If. So I would have to. I can't dash as a bonus action. So that's 90 feet. Misty step. Hmm. Yeah, go. What would happen per se if I were to cast Remove Curse?
You could attempt it with your Arcana check, though. I don't think you got the impression that it was a curse.
Hmm. Other words, that's probably not gonna work. Hmm. Well, now I regret stepping up here. Um. This is such a fucking stupid idea. Can I get a Constitution saving throw from B, please?
Oh, sure, I would love to. Alright, tell you what, would you mind rolling that con save for me this time? Plus 11.
Sure.
Yeah,
I have the sheet pulled up.
nice.
23.
Fuck. Silvery barbs. Yes, I'll burn through my spell slots.
Silvery barbs. Did you say you're out of spell slots?
I said I'll burn my spell slots.
As you should.
Alright, the reroll.
Oh, you want me to re-roll it?
Yeah.
Okay. 22.
God damn it. Well, that doesn't work.
Alright,
I tried my best, guys.
you did. You did. I need Orsa's death save. There are 2 fails.
Yeah. Oh, that's that's an 8.
Once again, I need it to be known to everyone, as you can clearly tell. We do not do a traditional death here. But the characters don't know that. So we watch. We watch as Cohen begs, tears streaming down his face. We watch as Aso attempts to do something, anything, to stop B from going forward. We see Iris's eyes concentrated. But it's Cohen who feels it first. His hand holding Orsa's. He feels it go limp. All I have to ask is, does Orsa have any last words?
I think only really hear it and understand that it's a word if you speak beast. Under his breath, there's just a quiet, last grumble. He says, like, Tutar, which means daughter. There's a question mark to it. Right before he just gives up.
Iris and B, it's fitting, really. Now, I don't know if this was a mistake on my part or not, but you both have 16s in initiative. My funny little twins, yet again. And you both messaged me the same thing, asking if you could reach out to the other person. So, I'll give you both a chance. Roll. Roll with your spellcasting ability modifier, trying to establish the connection. One more time.
What is with you? Oh, if I had a nickel for every time I sat in one of Jug's D&D campaigns, and they had some bullshit with establishing a connection with another character. Anyways, guys, I'm
Sounds like a you
joking, so
problem.
I don't burst into tears. Benny, shut the fuck up. I'll cry live on stream. That's it, not 20.
She rolled a 23. You try to reach out, and you do it. You find yourself staring at B, but you feel yourself somewhere else. Your mind slips, and as not even a second is passing, you're sitting on the shore of an island with flowers. Behind you, slow motion, we see the parts of a factory being built up. We watch as dark liquid pollutes the ocean around it. And we watch Iris's eyes wander to someone that is standing, her chin just barely above this black water, chained down. As the sea level rises higher and higher, you see B, and B sees you. You've established the connection. You two can speak freely.
Hey, I'm not feeling too good.
I can't imagine you would be.
So
Jack,
it's
is there-
okay.
No.
Oh,
What is this?
I don't know.
check? Can I roll insight or anything?
Passive insight. Not even that, no. You don't need to roll. B is trapped in something. Something that isn't a curse, isn't a spell. Something that is her body, her history. And whatever it is, when she should have died just now, it kept her going. It's keeping her going, but it's also keeping her from moving on. All it knows right now is to fight. And if B can't get unstuck right now, it's gonna kill again and again and again and again and again and again. Iris, your life, you represent the plants, the animals, the elements, fire, water, earth, and air. I think for the first time, you and B both realize she represents life too, but in a different sense. Life as violence. Life as fighting to stay alive. Life as a bloody, twisted thing. Still very much life, but a very different side of it. You've established the connection. So if anyone could pull her back, maybe it's you. Would you like to attempt to pull B out?
Absolutely.
I need a spellcasting check. B. Can B fight against this?
She could try.
Both of you make one more check.
Can I give myself a reroll? Can I?
What did you roll?
I rolled a 12.
B, what did you roll?
Unnatural 20.
Iris, you try. You try to be the one to pull B up. But it's so much. This is so different from your world, your life. Alien, almost. And it's overwhelming. Everything about what you're being asked to do, being asked to be, it's overwhelming. So, it's not quite you. You're reaching in, but you're not able to pull away from all this. But B, knowing what's happening, knowing what you're doing, you have to try. Maybe it's not as simple as someone like Iris freeing you from all this. But at the very least, If you have to be a weapon, you'll decide which way you point. Iris, you wake up. We hear Cohen sobbing. See Yasso standing. See Orsa dead. And we see B. B. You see what you've done.
B immediately throws up like black snakes.
You do. They slither away into the forest.
He called me brother. How is that possible?
B?
Yeah.
You hear the sound of an army. The army approaching from the forest. We see the remains of flaming soldiers dissipating. We see soldiers rushing down the path, seeing their leader dead on the ground. We see creatures of the forest, beast folk, peering over, holding onto each other, horrified. They stare and they point. And you see a woman. Ursana. Looking down at her son and then up toward you. And she looks at you and mouths, "Run."
B like trembles back slightly, dropping her gun, and starts to fly off.
He starts to fly off. Iris, also, the two of you now with Cohen. Over with B. As B flies away, someone.
Can I send B a sender?
Okay.
I am going to DM you, Jag, and Ari.
Okay. As the sending is being sent, we watch as little bear shakily gets up, waving towards you, B. Both arms outstretched, asking not to be left behind. Does she take him?
No. I think she sees it, but can't turn back.
She flies away. Back with Aso and Iris and Cohen. We watch as Persona comes forward. Many people begin to come forward. But she steps forth. Painted in the colors of war, reaching down toward her son. She doesn't make Cohen let go, but she cradles Orsa. And she begins to hum. To sing a song that she never got to sing to Orsa. A song as old as the Great Wood. A lullaby. A lullaby for her baby. And then, slowly, we hear that song echo through the Great Wood. Every beast folk, no matter how big or how small. And as the army comes forward, they stop remembrance. They stand at attention and respect. And while they may not know the words, they hum too. Finally, approaching, having led the army, having made sure that as many people as possible escaped, having checked in every person, Lady Leanna finally rushes forward, hearing this chorus. She pushes through the crowd, and the moment she sees Orsa's sweet face, she knows. She comes forward. Cohen, Ursana, and Liana Lyjust, Lady of the Great Wood. The three of them hold him. Iris? Also, I need Arcana checks.
All right. Hmm. 22.
Uh, 11.
With an 11, Iris, there's magic in the Great Woods. There's spirituality. There's a belief in something that's not often respected in the rest of Rubeus. A belief that in the water, in the land, and in the sky, spirits are out there, watching. They're listening. When enough people hope, when enough people pray, when enough people cry, sometimes they'll do something. Also, two things are happening right now. Across the way, you see that dragon fold in on itself, collapsing into ashes with a body laying in the middle, heaving. Rubeus. But before that can be dealt with, Orsa.
I'm going to
Yes?
Misty step over and blink Rubeus. And I. Both.
God. Okay. Yeah. You blink them both. You disappear with Rubeus, leaving only Iris to see what unfolds. Orsa's body is glowing. Glowing with all of the colors, wilderness. And Iris, maybe it's just the PTSD, but you could swear that it feels like it's moving, growing a lot, actually. People find themselves stepping back. We hear commotion. People are trying to hold on to Orsa as he gets larger and hairier, and his clothes begin to tear. There's something in the air. People aren't singing anymore, but in the wind, something is singing to Orsa. At the end, Orsa was given a lullaby. But the forest now is singing to lead him home. Orsa, your eyes open. You find yourself struggling to move, struggling to stand under the weight of your muscles. You look down and you see not just hands, but paws that truly befit not the Lord, but the beast of the great wood. What are your first words?
Again with a question mark. And again, you'll only understand if you speak beast. He calls out for B.
With that, as your words are met with nothing, we find ourselves with Aso. Or rather, with Aso and Remus's form in this other plane. You've blinked away. The two of you. You and this body on the floor. What do you do, also?
Something stupid. Is Remus currently stable?
Yes. Barely, but yes.
Mm. I need you to explain to me what's going on.
You ask this. You look at Remus. Remus's eyes slowly open. Lips part, but no words come out. There's nothing behind those eyes, also. Not right now. But you realize, as you blinked here, there was something in his arms. Something that he attempts to hold close, but as your eyes train on it, you realize it almost seems to pulse, as if it wants to move away. A black book. It looks like it's
Oh, I'm
covered.
taking that shit.
It looks as though it's covered in skin. Bits of skin and remains of feathers and tails and horns. A spell book. The spell book. As you pick up this arcane grimoire, you hear Bastard's voice in your mind. I feel sick.
Yeah, well, it's probably about to get a lot worse.
I don't understand why you need to be negative, says the book.
Well, I'll be damned.
That's where we're going to cut that off. Hey guys! Hi, everyone.
Hello.
Hello, I'm Jag, your DM.
Greg.
Hi, guys.
Hello, I'm crying.
Oh, with a bunch of friends. Yeah. Hi, guys. Sorry. That was a lot of fun. You all did a great job. I'm really proud. Yeah, we can talk for a minute. I know we gotta
Is
go.
Orsa a bear now?
Orsa's something. Orsa's something.
As the Spotify playlist entails, you could say he's more beast than man.
Ah. I feel that.
Yeah. Twinsies.
Twinsies.
Yeah.
Father like daughter.
But I'm not your daughter anymore. I ran away.
No, please.
Don't say that. People will cry.
I will cry.
Gam
I've
threatened me
already
with death.
cried, motherfucker. Like 3
I've been
times.
crying the entire time, though. I think I've been muted.
Yeah.
I didn't drop a tear.
I didn't this time. Hey guys,
No, also didn't.
I have so much to
He
say.
doesn't give a shit about us. Sorry.
So, no, you're so good. That was
There's so much. That's why you win. You
of course.
don't understand it. Like I understand it.
Uh-huh.
Ben
I would
plays
hope not.
Ben plays characters who inherently care about people, and I think that's pretty lovely.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is no response to that message you sent.
Yeah, I know.
Everyone,
Just letting you know.
oh gosh,
Girlie's going home.
as Girly should.
Shit.
I have so much to say. Everyone, please know that we will be back next week. And ideally the week after that. There's no hiatus this time. That said, everyone please enjoy your level up to 10. Or for some of you, your level down to 10.
No, I lost 10 levels.
It's because you didn't kill the little... I can't say that. I can't say that, but please know that I was going to refer to Aso. The word was transgender. Anyway.
I feel like there was a different T word that maybe you were gonna say. That
No.
wasn't transgender.
No, I was just going to say it
feel
with the
like
funny bunny
Maybe
voice.
there was a synonym.
Yeah, maybe it is
Shortened form?
popular form of skate trick, maybe.
Is it?
I didn't know that.
Or a shortened form of a car part.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
Anyway, guys, that was really good. Oh my god, you were all... Oh god, you guys.
Oh my god.
So that was the dragon fight that I've been planning. Hi.
Just a dragon.
Just a dragon. You guys were...
I had inspiration this entire time and never used it.
I've also had inspiration. Oh my god.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
For those of you who don't know,
I get, man,
Yeah.
your scribe's useless to me.
there's...
The one thing I ask him for.
I'm
It
sorry.
was a little busy.
Before I can
Dude,
use it.
when you teleported B and fucking Bear away, I was so afraid B was gonna kill Bear.
Mm.
I was like,
I
shit, is
did
Iris gonna
not
teleport
know
over and to see a
that
corpse?
was gonna happen.
No, yeah. So here's the thing. Two things happened. One, without saying what happened, I just messaged Ari that someone got to Bear first. Secondly, B was sort of still waking up during that time. Thirdly, the thing in B did have other things to deal with. But it's, it's hard. It's hard to find your focus after being suppressed for so long.
I love the multiple eyes. That's been my favorite little hint for a while.
I love it.
I wish I knew what my contract was.
Hey guys,
These like
I'm-
little.
Yeah.
I gotta say, I'm real proud. Grand joke I made in Ben's DMs before getting back up is a photo of Clove from Valorant. So for all those who are familiar, their ultimate is literally just coming back. Just coming back. I said, y'all not ready for this shit.
Oh, is it not in that image? That's unfortunate.
by the way, guys, that could have happened to everyone. I think Ben and Draw have just consistently proved themselves to be, some of my strongest soldiers.
I actively put myself in harm's way. I walked up, in wizard form, by the way, walked up to the paladin, and then Iris saved my goddamn life. Because if B hit me, I was gone.
I need to be...
Let's say level 20 B.
Yeah, I need to be...
I was so gone.
So clear, so clear.
I did point out if B dropped her shield, she could attack again
Yeah.
with the gun.
I needed to get Orsa 2 failed death saves, and then I put it in Benny's hands. Because here's the thing, you guys are so good at keeping your teammates alive. Hey, Draw, I'm looking at you.
But he's in my DMs. Just let me die. Just let me die.
She's like healed me for 13. I said, boom. I said this.
I thought of something else, literally right after I casted Lightning Bolt. I was like, I could have just used my last 4th level spell slot on a dimension door instead.
A lot of things.
I forgot that Orsa was that low.
You guys,
It's okay.
yeah. There's a
I
lot.
needed to get that one.
It was. Some people had plans. I will say.
We'll see what happens.
I
with
was
those
also
hands.
trying to die.
Oh yeah.
But
I gotta be honest, yours was like, the other two were like my top priority, right? But then you, I need you to know that if draw wasn't like, I like to reach out, I was gonna shoot you 3 times with the gun.
Yeah, I know.
Sorry,
Okay.
guys.
I thought for
Baby,
sure
you're
that
great.
lightning bolt was gonna be like psych. Actually,
Don't worry, there's always next time.
Yeah.
Yeah,
actually,
you're locked in a
he's
domain.
coming from you instead because of that lightning bolt.
Yeah. Oh,
But no.
but no. So guys, I'm gonna get off stream so we guys, you know, we can chat and then I'll go to bed. But everyone, please check out Benny over on YouTube. Benny played Orsa Lyjust. Check out Ari on Twitch. Oh yeah, Benny. You do?
Oh, I was just saying I did.
You did. We've
That's
got.
my little talkie smaller than draws.
Well, I gotta be honest with you. I thought, oh, maybe be slouching a little bit. I was just adjusting the height. It's not to me.
don't
You're
think
basically
he's
the same height.
She's taller than you by 1 inch.
You're
Yeah,
slouch.
I think our
That's her
talkies
canon
be-
height.
I was gonna
Womp womp.
womp
Yeah.
womp.
You know what? Sorry, guys. I need to fix the world. There.
Gotta make Orsa huge.
Oh yeah. Oh god. Hey, listen. I've got a little bit
He's
of
just
time.
beefing up. There's not gonna be height. He doesn't need any more.
Hey, I have horrible news for you.
Mm.
I'm not bringing your sprite back down to fitting in a single 5-foot block.
Fine.
You're big now.
Big.
You're big. You
Now
it-
on, I'm just gonna imagine Orsa. as
Even
this.
more so than before.
like, yeah. We need to make you new doors. This was that's your fate worse than death. Hey, Orsa.
I think the doors weren't tall already.
You need a military grade
For one
bath
thing,
and toilet.
Motherfuckers have horns over here. They have antlers, okay? This is the type of people running the castle. Secondly, this is a rich place. They have the fancy big doors.
Anyway, guys, I'm gonna
Hey,
raid.
Jake, you're gonna have to update my art
Yeah.
again.
I will soon, but first,
I've reverted.
you have reverted. It's horrible, and I love it. Gotta everyone check out Ari, who played B. Really cool. We also have Draw, who played Iris. Oh, they're not happy.
I'm doing the little. I don't even know what this fucking. Guys, I'm sick of this.
Guys. Oh, and who could forget? Oh God. Sorry, Benny's pointing at Draw. You can't see it. You can't see it, but it's.
We'll worry about this after stream.
We'll worry about this after stream. And Ben, who plays Aso over on the Hidden Sauce. Ben's
The
real
best
cool.
streamer.
That's not the channel name anymore.
Oh,
Ah,
really?
God.
I've
The
changed
public
it.
sauce.
It's I forgot the name. You'll have to
It's
come back to me.
BK.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it's B.
Hold
Wait,
on.
no. 096.
No, you almost
I
got
was-
there. It's
Hold
not
on.
me. That's my alt account.
That's
how do
the
I
secret.
find my following?
Oh, that's the secret account. Well, that's the only account we seem to have access to right now. So
Yeah.
Get fucked, I
that's-
guess.
That's not the right one.
Hey,
Hold
God,
on, I
Ben.
can find it. I can find it.
No, you can't.
Hey, I feel like we probably could.
That's
I know
wonderful.
that, like, there's a lot going on, but I'm already following your channel, so I just have to look at my follow channels.
BK Piccolo 096.
Yeah.
Oh,
Except that's
The O
and
is
the,
the
the
zero.
O, the 0 is yeah.
wait, Draw already got it.
Creative like that, guys.
draw. Wait, Ben is the one I sent the one.
Yeah, it's the one.
Probably. Yeah.
It has
It's
a
a Black Star PFP.
Yeah.
nice,
Soul
amazing.
Leader is great.
It is
Literally
great.
the greatest piece of media ever created, guys.
Yeah,
If you haven't watched Soul Leader, you should watch it. All
Guys,
More
50
table dice
episodes.
and liars than Jags
And
Vodka.
then instead read the manga.
I'll
Just
just
No,
remembered how the
you
anime ended.
You
Read
should
the manga.
follow Ben's channel and act like a fan base to peer pressure them into streaming Minecraft gay
That
time with
will
me. You
not.
should peer pressure
That will
them
not convince me.
playing
I
Minecraft with
do.
me.
It's true. There's so many gay people in this call.
Speaking of gay
Yeah.
Minecraft, guys, if you're not following Jag, I don't know what you're doing.
Oh,
Does
thanks.
Jack do gay Minecraft? Holy shit, I'm just hearing of this.
I didn't know.
What game Minecraft do you do?
Well, it used to be like loving my friends and going for cute picnics, but pretty soon it's gonna be, I'll give you a hint. It rhymes with December 11th, Electric Boogaloo.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, the last fun little picnic Jug had with on this silly little game,
I killed my girlfriend.
Yeah, you did.
Speaking of,
Actually, Ari did.
Yeah,
Really
actually,
bad
Ari
day.
shot me point blank.
that's true.
Not
Really
point blank.
bad day.
I had aim. I was getting that shit from across a fucking river.
Yeah.
Anyway, we're gonna raid Momo now. But thanks everyone for watching. We had a lot of fun hanging out with you. Take care. Bye.
I don't know
Three,
why I'm
waving at
waving.
stream like they can see.
1, 0.
They can feel it.